Hey, hello. Hi, hello. First and foremost, I'm gonna apologize if I'm a little low energy today because I'm starting to get sick. I think I had to leave work early today because, not allowed to have any kind of symptoms while working in a retirement home. But that's not gonna stop me from trying to finish Persona 5 today. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll jump back from it. Better, stronger than ever. Yeah, so the plan, Sneeze, post Persona 5 is to play Untitled Goose Game, which, by the way, I believe Snacks has a redeem for it in the raffle. So, if she stops by today, remind me to tell her that she can choose a different game to redeem. And also, we're going to wait a bit before even doing the raffle. Mostly because Baldur's Gate 3 and Shin Megami Tensei are in there. And I don't really feel like potentially rolling another gigantic RPG. Though I don't think Shin Megami is technically an RPG. I'm not 100% sure exactly what the differences are between Persona and that. But I know it's going to be another long game because it's Atlas. You do watch the streams from time to time, where it's just not a game I'm interested in at all, so yeah, it's totally fair. Shin Megami Tensei is probably going to win. I can only hope Highball makes a raffle after the next game is finished, because 2 Atlas games in a row will get even more sale for me than Persona 5 already has. Yeah. No, I'm like, I feel you. Like, I love this game, but we have also been playing it for like 2 months. So, I think the plan is we're going to play a couple shorter games, and then before moving into another long playthrough.
Hey.
Anyway, let's get a massage.
What?
Because I need to talk to Oya still. Master. Very base, thank you. Thank you. Map, please. Are you available, Oya? Meowster. Stop. Cease. You cease. So we got to the end of Maruki's palace. Which means that we should be ready to fight the boss, though it sounds like we don't really get a say as to when the calling card gets sent.
Oh, honey.
So it sounds like we have to play through the game at a normal pace until the game tells us that we can fight Maruki.
Hopefully it won't pile up.
You're up. You're honestly surprised you're up right now since you woke up at 4:30 in the morning. That's so early, dude. That's too early. The press office goes crazy when it snows in the city, even when it's just 1 or 2 centimeters. I've been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had decent food. I wish I could go eat sushi now that I got my bonus. Oh, did you bring me some Phantom Thieves info? Let's hang out with Oya. Sure. I guess we'll go have sushi together.
Sounds good to me.
You can never get back to sleep, though? Oh, so you're worried of, like, waking up in the middle of the night or something? That's valid. I just got my bonus, so I'm gonna go get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food every once in a while, too, you know. Easy on the alcohol, okay?
Okay.
Sure. You didn't seriously think I would agree to that, right? A lady's gotta have her drinks. Uh-huh. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. You're the opposite, and I've been sleeping all day because it took so long to get yourself to sleep last night, like the cat that you you're nocturnal, I understand. Wow, you ate a ton. I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have you make up for more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala-chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I don't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now we'll have one piece of a matching set. I got a sushi teacup. Yeah, she sure does.
Thanks.
Yeah, like, I can tell that I'm getting under the weather because I got, like, that stiffness in my muscles, in my leg. That always happens. It always happens whenever I start to get like a cold or anything like that. Hey you, are you listening? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy, it's normal to be tired. Right, his cognition was changed so he's not a horrible person. Lots of liquids, true. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and I got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, do you know the concept that justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Sick, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword and she's stepping on something. Do you know what she's stepping on? A snake, right?
This is it.
That's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin, or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. My mom and her are twinning so hard. She's also an alcoholic. Cute.
Nice going.
Super kill. Oh, right. But in seriousness, I'm sorry to hear that sneeze. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. The existence is an individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure we'll all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Let's fucking go, high guy. Your IQ's above 129. Thanks, dude. I'm getting the shivers. Sage are just little danger noodles and do not deserve to be stepped on. I mean, you did put the adjective of danger, right? Mr. Crust kind of caught my eye on the fan site. No, we're not going back to Mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, not happening.
Hey.
The others might be piling up on fatigue. Maybe we can invite them to billiards. Maybe. Yeah, dangerously cute. Sure. Kawakami? Can we hang out with you? Not Kawakami. Surame. Time to level up. Let's hang out. Let's do a date. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise to give it everything I've got. I'm trying to do everything I can right now. I'm thinking of taking a special lesson from the coach at my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising. It relieves the stress, and it's open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted. Let's hang out.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'll introduce you to the coach, Hiraguchi-san, once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
We should get going.
Wait, isn't Maruki the wholesome therapist guy? Why are they stopping him? Okay, so you've missed the last couple streams then. So Maruki, he learned how to change people's cognitions, and he's doing it in order to, like, give them the world that they want. So, like, he changes how people view the world to get, like, an idealized version of it. Basically just, like, suppressing who they actually are and reality in order for them to, like, be happy. Which is, like, you know, an altruistic motivation for sure, but it's also, like, flawed. So we need to, like, change his heart so that he stops trying to, like, change reality into what he sees to be a paradise. It's interesting. It's definitely, like, the most nuanced villain take we've had in the game.
You know.
Like, for example, Surame here, who we knew as Kasumi for the whole game, he changed her cognition to think that she was her twin sister who died in a car accident, saving her life. And to help her work through the trauma of that, he just basically let her take on the identity of a different person. And when she figured that out, it was not a good time for her. Anyway. Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. So like the guy from Neon Genesis Evangelion, I have not watched it, so just heard the guy in a YouTube video. I also haven't seen Neon Genesis, but I do believe Shinji's father is like of that persuasion of like the greater good kind of deal, you know? It's getting tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavy the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. Were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated. I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. And she never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she strict?
Yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Hello, Coach Haraguchi. Hello, Coach. Definitely going for I want to save everyone from pain, but letting them live in the reality of their dreams, and probably doing the pain is what makes reality worth it. Yeah, that's kind of like the narrative that they're going for here, for sure. Tsurume, maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen to me.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm gonna do what I can as Tsurume. Or Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Speaking of, I've been wanting to watch more shows recently in recommendations. The new Scott Pilgrim on Netflix, I just binged through that. It was very, very good. Would recommend. Frieren, Beyond the Last Journey, is a anime that's been airing this last season, which is quite good as well. It's about like a millennia old elf wizard who's just like learning to appreciate reality, even though she has like the altered worldview of someone who's like an ancient being. It's very interesting and quite good. Heard Scott Pilgrim was good from another friend. Yeah, especially if you're familiar with the source material. Hell, if you're familiar with the mangas and the movies, there's plenty of like nods to all those, but it's different. It's like not a straight retelling of the source material, which means that even if you are familiar with the series, it's definitely worth watching. Fine, let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, she's gonna kick some ass. Fuck him up, dude. She's got some amazing moves. That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. Whew. Thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach Hiraguchi, thank you for all your help today. So how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I mean. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. I'm gonna do some punches. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I know she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me? Graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. That's just a mental block. You think so? I just don't understand. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. Remember, like when I tried to show up back at the batting cages? Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Another love confession?
What?
What? I mean, I didn't mean... Okay. Oh, she cute. I didn't mean to... I was just hoping to get your help and... Wait, Senpai, are you messing with me? But I hope you know I really will be relying on you. I can sense a deep bond of trust with Sumire. Okay, hear me out. Go on, Sneeze.
All right.
I think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, it's time already. Let's get going. Thanks to Sumire's training, I felt like my stamina increased.
All right.
Good effort.
Thank you so much for today. I'll see you next time. Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Haraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. Thank you. Sumire is very cool. I agree. Every time I cough, you're gonna hydrate me. I appreciate it. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It doesn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might just be as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. I was internally screaming. I had no idea. I'm glad we're not that far apart after all. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye. The shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. It might be your old age, old man. No Oya, huh? I guess we could go to the jazz club.
I see.
This looks like today's cocktail is Soul Teeny. Let your soul open up with this new cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Seems pretty good.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
Hey,
Let's invite Haru. I don't think I've gone here with Haru yet. Then I'm gonna have a stroll.
Hey,
Welcome.
thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000, yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Did the father just talk about his shoulders being bad? He did. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? Yeah, because, you know, he's an old man, and it's wintertime. So his joints.
such a pleasant atmosphere.
This is quite a calming place. The atmosphere here is so warm. Thank you for inviting me. I'm pretty excited for the drinks.
this drink?
Delicious! Maybe I'll try making one of these myself. Taking care of flowers involves carrying a lot of heavy fertilizer, and it is quite heavy, you know. Sometimes my back starts to hurt. When I'm rubbing my back, I think to myself that I must look like an old lady, and I get really embarrassed. Your dad has had shitty shoulders for decades. Ah, sucks.
Over already?
It's gotten quite late.
That was
The
so
atmosphere
much
here
fun.
makes me lose track of time. I feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Thank you for inviting me. Rubbing my back in the voice sounds so funny with her. Rubbing my back in this voice sounds so funny with her.
I feel fantastic.
All right.
She leveled up. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. Lucy. My Lucy. Am I an idol? No, not me. My mom lets me play games. We even play them together. I'm not going to get a facelift. I like my face. Oh, I thought you said your nose was... Sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay, as long as I can buy my trading cards. Relatable. Relatable content from that random NPC. Let's fucking go, dude. Now you think about it, your dad has a lot of physical problems. Was he like in sports when he was younger or something? Because that tends to be like a correlation I've found for when people get older and they're like, ah, my joints suck, everything's sore. It's like, you must have got tackled a bunch in high school and destroyed all the cartilage in your knees. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, AI mask Oizy. I guess some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. We got a request on the fan site for someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends. Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. We better stop him. I agree. So if we have word from one of his personal contacts, does that mean we know his name? Yeah, about that. He said he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this iMask Oizy guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So we only have his title then, or screen name or whatever? How can we get more hints? I'm looking at this archive now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around in Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students who might learn something. Student, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons? But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you, Highball. So he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style and making life harder for people. We gotta shut this guy down for all their sake too. Man, I'm so sorry that you're giving me all these requests that I'm just not gonna do.
Well then.
I don't know if he was ever in sports, but he was a bouncer a few years ago. That could be the origin of shoulder issues. That would make sense. Having to deal with rowdy, drunk people, I assume, would be taxing. He's also colorblind on top of being legally blind.
What are
He's
your
legally
thoughts?
blind, too. Jesus. We're hanging out with Kasumi. Let's hang out with Kasumi. Don't care about the mementos anymore. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition game. We have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise to give it everything I got. I want to talk to you today, Senpai. I mean, if you have a little time. My bond isn't gonna increase
What would
yet.
you like to do?
Pretty sure he has 3 fake teeth.
I agree.
So, did he get into, like, a lot of fights then as a bouncer? Or even, like, prior to being a bouncer? Where do we want to take Kasumi? Sorry, Sumire. It looks like there is one place we can go.
I love that place.
I really like boats. They're great for balance training, too. Let's get going.
I see.
I'm at 1.7 million yen again, by the way. You're really great at rowing, you know. We were moving so smoothly, I was so surprised. This is easy. Yeah, tell me how great I am. Huh? You want more? Well, you are really good at helping me onto the boat, and it was very gentlemanly to offer your hand. Is that enough? Even being on the water feels nice. It's like all my troubles can't reach me here. He doesn't tell me much of those days, to be honest. All that he knows how to incapacitate someone with his bare hand. We're rich, let's go! After spending 1.5 million yen on personas, we are now wealthy once more. Considering Sumi, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something a girl her age would enjoy. She looks like someone that would absolutely love a heart ring. Are you sure I can have this, really?
Thank you so much.
This is just so kind of you. I feel like I could keep it locked up safe instead of wearing it. She loved it. She fucking
so
loved
much.
it. Oh my god. Your dad's a cool dude. Might get him in chat so he can share his badassery. Sure.
Well then.
The more the merrier. Is it time to talk to Oya? Am I available? No, I'm not working my part-time job. It's not happening. No Oya again. What the hell? I just want to get your stupid confidant over with. Alright, let's play some darts, I guess.
Welcome.
Welcome!
What do you play?
Let's play some darts! Playing darts, playing darts, playing darts.
Right. What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Sumire? I think that's who we want to invite.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Let's hang out with Sumire. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba. Oh, look.
Hey.
Oh no, all my girlfriends are in the same room together. Oh no. Oh god. Highball senpai, let's play the 301. Hell yeah.
Well,
You
let's
can
go.
do it, I'm cheering for you. Alright, time to do this. I kind of remember how to do it. Come on. Nailed it.
I see.
Now casually bring up a sleepover. Casually, though.
Yep.
I'm garbage. I'm dog water. Just 60 points, I guess.
Good effort.
Thanks.
My turn.
Up top. Let's go. That's a 1. That's a 20. And a 20. Alright. An even 2 hundo.
Senpai.
Let's not
I'm
lose
counting on you.
focus. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Nailed
For
it.
real?
Oh!
Yes.
Can we get the 180? No,
I
just
see.
140 points. Alright, Sumire. Dad's playing Fortnite. Fair enough.
My turn.
Alright, you can do this, Sumire. I believe in you.
What should we do?
I can finish, but what would be the best way to throw here? Trust your instincts.
That's it.
I have to believe in myself. Believe in the you that believes in me. She's amazing.
Thank goodness.
Senpai, we got 0 points. Does that mean we can make an excellent team? Is it because we were perfectly synced? I feel so motivated right now.
We did it.
She's now rank 3. Amazing.
What do you think?
Let's do it. Time to get on up to rank 3 baton
You
pass
can do
as
this.
well.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. That's
For real?
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, baby!
Yay!
180!
I'm getting nervous.
Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
It's okay. You might be able to get this. You might be able to do this on. Well. Okay. Sure. He owns enough
Yes.
weaponry to arm a
Counting
small
on you.
militia. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna make this super easy for On.
Okay.
You just need 11 points On.
I'll give it a go. For real?
Just play like normal. Don't let the pressure get to you. She did it. 28 something guns, 40 to 50ish, and has a fuck ton of ammunition. That's just like a hobby of his, is weapon collecting then.
That was so much fun!
Hell yes.
This is good.
That was some crazy skill. I'd say so. And now everyone here's like, yo, we're friends. He loves it, and that's great.
I had so much
Yeah.
fun. That should do it for now.
I'm not much of a
Goodbye.
weapons guy myself, but if he finds joy in it, then that's all you can really ask, right? Went to the fishing pond last week. You know the one in Ichijaya? Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then? Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyway, I was reeling them in with my usual technique, but suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. It's American blood. Yeah, fair. He wouldn't have been a... Hoorah! Be till it's Zeldy. Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Kasumi, are you available to hang out again? I'm guessing she's just like always available because we only have this small amount of time in order to up our confidant with her. Gun in a house gives me so much anxiety. I hate America. That's kind of how I feel about it as well.
I was thinking...
So that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Even pretending to be American, it made streamer choke. Yeah. Hey Zavis, how you doing today? Oh man. Hey, let's hang out.
Thank you so much.
Can we meet up at the store at Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm sure if your dad owns multiple weapons, he's like pretty good about keeping them secure and stuff. Do you have any cough drops or meds? I didn't think to pick one up because it wasn't like that bad. But it's like been progressively getting more and more aggressive as the day's gone on, so tomorrow I'm gonna go pick up some meds. Maybe like some Dayquil or something. Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness, too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. I'm gonna walk up to Sumire. Doesn't matter where the guards are. If my anxiety knows there's a chance of danger, it's not gonna let it go. Pure unbridled patriotism. Yeah, I can safely say I have 0 patriotic bones in my body.
So anyway...
Convoy energy. It does have some convoy energy. I want to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? I don't want to be mean. Maybe look at yourself?
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Honestly, I think she's kind of rocking it. Except for the maple syrup ivy hidden off to the side. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with patriotism. That's just like a side effect of living in Canada, you know? It's like, if you're in this climate for too long without the maple syrup IV drip, then you're gonna like freeze to death. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but I could just as easily be some sort of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. Did they give you the IV with your citizenship? Yeah, that's why people here on a work visa are desperate to get their full citizenship, because they will literally die if they don't get the IV drip. So it's a matter of life or death for them. I thought this might help me find some answers, so I guess I didn't go in with such pain. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
Double maple syrup rations for the military. Well, yeah, because that's how we arm our machinery or our weaponry, rather than like gunpowder. It's pure 100% Canadian grade maple syrup. Maple syrup's immaculate. You have good taste. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look how many different styles there are. Fuck guns. Elk all the way. Yeah, like that image of like the hippie putting a flower in the butt of a gun, but instead it's just like a moose antler. Just been nearby too many shootings near me and can't justify ever owning one for the harm. As a Canadian, literally never been around a hot weapon. Like, never heard one fired. No interest. I'm good. And the thing is, like, I don't have to really worry about that. Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is this string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Oh. Senpai. What is it? Please don't stare at me like that. What, I can't look at you? It's not that, just I didn't think you'd stare back at me. Right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people's attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Completely get where you're coming from with that. I have an IRL friend who was literally in a school when shit hit the fan. Fuck, man. It makes me mad how fucked up your gun regulation is down there, Sneeze, I'll be honest with you. And how, like, adverse people are to any kind of regulation. Aw, she's
Sorry to have
cute.
kept you waiting.
What do you think? You look really cute. A few years back, there was a shooting at your local Target and the riots that we had while people were trying to peacefully protest BLM was super scary since so many places near me were getting busted into and even had to warn people here not to go to a mall because there was a planned riot. Fuck, man. I'm in love.
What?
What? Did you just say what I think you said? You said you're in love? Yeah. With the outfit, right? You're just in love with the outfit. Don't worry, I get it. Sorry, I know you didn't mean anything by it. I was just really... I mean my heart wasn't... So I'm kind of... Hold on, I need to calm down. Okay, deep breaths. Whew.
I'm so
But
happy.
I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this. I see you guys still on trend for more mass shootings per year than there are days. I just... Ugh. I'm so glad I found something good. Did I help? Of course! Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw this piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And, it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I didn't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess, to see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly, I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh,
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi's always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expects me to, but today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that changed how I feel about it. Sounds like progress to me.
yes.
And I feel great about it. Is that what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was? Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. We make jokes about drunk drivers versus drunk crashers, but the same is true for gun owners, gun users versus gun abusers.
All right.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I mean... A way to mitigate gun abusers is by regulating it. And I know people are like, oh, if people are super hell-bent on getting a gun, then how is that gonna stop? How are rules gonna stop them? It's like, because it makes it harder to do it, and there's an amount of, there is a non-zero amount of people that would just give up on acquiring a gun if it was difficult to do so. We had several signs with 5 miles on my house for those who died to DUI drivers. There are a lot of people who really shouldn't own any form of weaponry having access to gun. Yeah, Zavis makes a good point. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
I don't think that's possible. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? The Airsoft shop. Online. I see. Well, online shopping is definitely convenient, but don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? That one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later. Nah, clothes always fit me. I don't buy a pack of underwear that was too tight on me. I'm not that stupid. Would never happen. Not once. I'm so happy that you've perfected the art of clothes shopping, Dimmy Doo. It's an important skill to have as a functioning member of society and as a presenting adult. I want to talk to you about Kaio. It's really important. I want to talk to you face to face. Are you free? Let's hang out. Thanks, I'll see you at the bar as usual. And you need to take a test from the government to determine your fitness to operate a motor vehicle.
Hey!
But heaven forbid there be anything similar to owning a lethal weapon. Another good point from Zavis is that there's regulations in place and procedures to being allowed to drive a vehicle. But it's easy enough to just go into a fucking Walmart and buy a gun. Like, how does that make sense, you know? I went to see KO the other day. Are we talking US? Yeah. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said that they found her collapsed in the street just a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So you will never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then... It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must have been the one behind the slush fund. And that other party? It was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? I can't believe a politician like him would work with someone so horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have been managing to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. Heh, they underestimate her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to collaborate her story. Shido's been caught, but he's still got plenty of powerful cronies willing to push his agendas. It'd be crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm going to do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then... I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo, now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm gonna avenge you, KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Anyway, guns are cool, people are not. I think there are some instances where guns are relevant, but I don't think like semi-automatic weaponry is something that the average person should have access to. Also, hello, Savage Dad. I assume you are Sneeze's father. Welcome to the chat. Fine, if you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I solved this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're breaking out the champagne tonight. It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. How serious is trigger discipline taking this? I couldn't answer that question.
All right.
Heard he wanted me to join the chat because of gun discussion and being a bouncer long ago. It sounds like you are a bit of a badass from the way that Sneeze was describing his Savage Dad. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit. All right, time for us to turn down the one romantic interest in the one romantic interest. Hey, so why do you do so much for me? I know at least it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told my chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another 10 girls. That couple act. I didn't take it seriously. Really? I'm surprised my feminine charm didn't pull you in. Alright then, drinks are on me. Cheers to you for being blinded by my beauty. Just give the good work, okay? I'll be counting on you.
See you later.
And just like that, we are not in a relationship with Oya. Hooray, hooray. Hello, it's me. Good to go, Ichiko-chan. Now that was hell of a party. You drank too much. Huh? You don't know I don't ever drink. Nobody ever been drunk. But man, I don't feel good to drink like that. I haven't had this nice kind of buzz in a while, you know. Honestly, I've been kind of scared through this whole thing. I mean, considering who I'm up against. But that's why I was so happy when you said you were gonna quit. It's great to have a friend I can trust now. Half the worry, double the courage. Someday when I finish my crapload of work and you're finally an adult, I'm gonna get you a real drink. You know, I know how to treat my friends. Probably still be a lot of chance place though. Okay, guys, sweet dreams. In your 20s, you had to run a badassery, got paid to remove people, got stabbed in the leg, had my partner get shot in the head, but he was fine. Tiny bullet, non-lethal replacement. Holy shit, man. That's actually wild. Got stabbed in the leg. And well, you've definitely lived a much more exciting life than I have. Sounds daunting, honestly. Stubbed your toe in the bathroom once. But it was a steak knife. Ah, it wasn't a big ass fucking serrated son of a bitch. Okay. I mean, I can't imagine it felt good one way or the other, though, you know? Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. It's gotten real cold lately. Alright, so we're pretty much done with Oya's confidant.
Morning.
Dude pulled his serrated steak off of me. His face was never the same. He hit the pool table on the way down. Whoops. I feel like if someone stabs you, then, you know, retaliating is justified. Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're really weirdly optimistic. Having a large cut is a weird feeling. I remember a feeling of warm wetness, then shivers and adrenaline. The gnarliest wound that I've gotten, I cut off the tip of one of my fingers while I was cooking one time. And that was a hell of an experience, because like the shock and the adrenaline like kept the pain down for the longest time. Everyone else was freaking the fuck out, and I was just like focused on treating the wound. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power too, isn't it? It wasn't like a segment of my finger, though. Didn't even know he cut me until you saw the blood, then you got angry. That seems like a justified response. Like, in all honesty.
Thanks.
I guess it hasn't happened to anyone yet, but if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win no matter what.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friend from overseas recently. They kept introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English thing is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meaning behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words, or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate. Like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Uh-oh. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it pulls you on edge. It puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an
So,
answer.
here's a test, Mr. Stick. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if you used it in the slang sense? Alright, I'll help. We need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. I'm a streamer? I think I know. Maybe there's a clue in words like it. You call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when you're describing a person? Why, they're kind-hearted, of course. As a bartender, you had to pull a few moves too. Drunk people are just stupid and clumsy. That's like one of the main reasons why I stopped going to bars. Because like, the bar scene is just like miserable. Just too many people bumping into each other, spilling drinks on each other, being loud and not knowing personal space and shit. I'm saying that as someone who was that fucking kid when he was 18, like going to bars, drinking well beyond my limits and making an ass of myself. But like, you know, that's the older you get, the more you realize, oh, that shit sucks, and also I'm making a fool of myself. So, yeah, being a bartender at a place like that, I could only imagine having to surround yourself with that on like the daily would drive me actually crazy. I would have a hard time with that kind of job. Yeah, you're right, and it's a pretty positive connection. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Negative. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So it is a negative connotation then. It had to mean someone feeling bad somehow. And it probably means you can say something about yourself or other people. So with all that in mind, salty probably means resentful. Especially those high school beer drinkers. And 18, that is way too early to legally drink, in my honest opinion. I mean, I think the legal age is not a defining factor of like people's ability to like develop tolerances and an understanding of their limits. I think it's just like exposure to it in general. Like, yeah, maybe being 21 means that you might be more mature and understand your limits a little better, but I think most people kind of learn that stuff specifically because they've had those experiences, regardless of if they were starting at 18 or starting at 21, right? You certainly drank at 18, but not public establishments. Well, I mean, like, I'm speaking as someone who, in their country, 18 is the legal drinking age. And I definitely had my first drink when I was like 14, right? It's just kind of a thing that happens. Even though, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to really say besides that. You have a romanticized view on bars, order whiskey, piano bar, alone at the counter, contemplating noir kind of feeling. Then I realized that's only movies. Well, yeah, and that's like probably more like a dive bar, or it's the culture symbol of true. Very true. I would think it's only matters who is old enough to purchase alcohol too, because having older friends and whatnot. The end is near. It is. We're gonna aim to get the stream done today, regardless of how long I have to stream for, because don't think there's enough content to do a full another stream after that, so... How you doing, Nebby?
This is it.
Good.
Also, we had to just define salty.
Nice going.
You agree with me? Some people can drink responsibly at 16, some 40-year-old people still can't figure it out. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah. That's kind of my view on it, but at the same time, like, don't... That doesn't mean, like, you should lower the legal drinking age to, like, 14 or something like that. Like, some people that are still, like, developing shouldn't have easy access to alcohol in any kind of way. Now, granted, they say that you aren't fully developed as a person until you're, like, in your 20s. In your later 20s. But, like, your body is mostly, like, grown at that point, right? By the time you're 18. So more fluffy than... Fun stuff than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of that of backstabbing. 24-hour stream? I doubt it. I don't think that's gonna happen. We finished the palace. We're just waiting for Maruki to confront us. No, there's no Sumire? What the hell, dude? And end early if you don't feel well, though. I'm gonna push through it. I swear. You're very proud of yourself for quitting alcohol nowadays. You can feel your willpower's diminishing, so I can't imagine how it would be if you hadn't done it back then. Did you used to have, like, a dependency, Dimmy-Doo? I think you might have mentioned this, actually.
Welcome.
The Fader.
Good luck.
Let's play some B-ball. Control. And we're cheating. What? Huh? Oh, there was no ball.
Man.
Oh, it's invisible.
Hey, hey.
That's not how baseballs work? Never mind, I'm a god. I'm a god gamer.
Nice.
Doesn't matter, I got one.
Man.
Here you go.
You never liked alcohol in the first place, you're just a social drinker? That's kind of like... So, I used to drink quite a bit, but that was because I had people that I wanted to spend time with in, like, a social setting. So, similar to you in that regard, Nebby. Now that I don't have that as much, I definitely don't find myself just, like, sitting at home by myself having a beer. I much prefer, like, the social aspect that comes along with having a good drink. You were a gin fiend, you had a full routine, go out, get drunk on cheap, awful gin, go home, puke it out, eat fatty, 3 or 4 times a week, pretty bad. Fuck. That's rough. And also, like, an expensive fucking hobby, too. And neurobiologically speaking, alcohol is the worst drug. Like, even more so than, like, hard narcotics and stuff.
Yeah.
I ask as someone who, like, doesn't know the science at all.
Wanna head back?
Thought as much.
I figured you'd be back soon. Yeah, I mean, it's stomach acid, right? It makes sense that would not be great for your teeth. They have short half-lives, whereas alcohol does not? Is that a correct summarization? I guess we'll get Oya up to level 10. Or at least work on that. It does the most long-term damage. Fair enough. It makes you curious as to why, like, it's the one that's legal in comparison to some other things, right?
Oh, honey.
Granted, you can still die from your first meth hit, Lemao. I would prefer to never have to find that out myself. Alcohol is socially acceptable, and that makes it dangerous in your opinion. He's drunk. It's very different. He's high on crack and meth. Yeah, but that's just because, like, that's the society. As you said, it's socially acceptable. We've been tailor-made to think that way. It's like, oh yeah, like, he's out of his mind on alcohol. That's just part of drinking alcohol. Oh, he's, like, shooting up heroin behind the dumpster and he's out of his mind. That's no good anymore. It's like, how different are they? Like, granted, heroin is like, oof. And then there are the taxes generated. That's the biggest reason why, right? Because you can tax the shit out of alcohol, and the same thing's happening with weed as well, right? Like, that's one of the main reasons why it got legalized in Canada, is because they can tax the shit out of it. And I mean, like, fair. I personally think it's fine to tax the crap out of something like that, because it's like purely a recreational thing. And so, like, if people want to hop on board for that, then, like, that's on them. I wish you could chug some sake and forget everything. Maybe something with teppanyaki? Ah, well, I probably shouldn't be talking like that to a kid. Do you have some Fan of Thieves info for me? Let's hang out.
Oh,
But, like,
nice.
that's... God, she's the worst. Man, Manya goes great. Moderation is the key. I mean, true. Know your limits, all that stuff. But the thing is, like, you see enough people who don't know those don't understand moderation or develop dependencies and stuff, and that's like where the gray areas start to come into place, right? How about a cake manja?
Hey.
Alright, I don't feel like talking to her. I've had enough of her. You look like someone who wants a face beautifier. You're genetically predisposed to mental health issues and addiction. Hooray!
Time to go.
Because, like, I'm guessing it's like a survival instinct thing. Where, like, oh, this thing makes me feel good, therefore I should seek out more of it. That's like evolution and survival instincts kicking in, I assume.
Well...
What's all this?
Alright, we got a free period. We'll read. We got that monkey brain. Read the books. Oh, man. Family history is a real concern. Like, if like, part of your family culture is drinking. So, like, people who have parents that are heavy alcohol drinkers are more likely to have children that follow the same kind of trajectory. I mean, that's just, like, nature-nurture kind of thing, right? Like, your upbringing definitely has an effect on how you view the world, right? Snow coming tomorrow? Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely even ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall, but it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds! I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. The answer is always both to a certain degree. Yeah, like, it's not one or the other, it's a mix of the two. But yeah, obviously your upbringing has a way to do it. Some people should just never drink or do drugs because their genetically are just polluted with addicts. So, but the thing is, like, because their family is full of addicts, they find themselves kind of surrounded by that stuff more often, which I assume would translate to them having a higher want to try it, or having easier access to those kind of things, which is, you know, obviously a bad thing. Because if these are the type of people that are predisposed to that, having more access to it is, you know, a recipe for disaster. If you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too? We might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. You read a good article some years back about how alcohol might have kickstarted agriculture.
Hey, hey.
Hunting and gathering was necessary, but on special occasions, wine or any alcohol was needed. So farmers were also important. At the time, they only drank it on special occasions, so restraint was easier to enforce on practice. Yeah, because access to things like wine was harder to come across, right? Or was expensive and beyond the means of, like, your average person. I didn't realize that kind of addiction were in your family until your mom confessed how much weed and drinking she did when she was younger, and suddenly your high tolerance now makes a whole lot more sense. I'm not hanging out with you, Yusuke. On the other hand, Sumire.
Hey, hey.
Hello, hello. Man. I like to wait for a competition to begin. I have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise I'll get everything I've done. Sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. More liquid. So, I want to tell you something today. May I have a bit of your time? Oh, I think we're about to get to rank 9 with Sumire. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. You want to come over? What? Your house, Senpai? I don't think that... it's a bit early. I mean, I don't know if my heart's ready for that, so... Put cough drops on my throne. I haven't even made a throne yet. Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc.
I'm so embarrassed.
I jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. I suppose we would want to be able to talk in peace then. If that's really okay, I'll head over there. She's so smitten. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. We'll call it holiday hours. Thank you. I just need to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. You know, I think I might make some tea tonight. It's been a long-ass time since I've had a nice hot cup of tea. I think that would be really good. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Of course. Great, I'm glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. Of course I do. I'm glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wonder how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanted me to watch her. Maybe that's what we have in common. We both wanted something specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. Never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance? I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. I know you did.
Yes.
I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometime, with Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. You took a drug class in uni, and as you learned about all the psychological effects of drugs, the professor made a tier list of the best drugs to take. If you do drugs, try DMT, literally gone in 30 minutes, and doesn't have any long-term effects.
All right.
I may have tried a drug or two in my time. But I do not do them anymore because I got real bad anxiety from mushrooms one time. And now even like weed will send me spiraling back into that same headspace, so I just don't do it anymore. And now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai. So I think that means I'm in... Had some weed straws before and they ain't fun, though I do have curiosity towards LSD. I'm good. You're in love.
I love you.
Aw. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so... I'm a bad person.
What?
You love me back? Oh, so I guess that means it's mutual then. What happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for. So, what am I saying? Take your time. Sorry, I'm the one who confessed and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far. Whew.
Senpai?
Would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Wow, I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. You... She's so freaking
I'm
cute.
So embarrassed.
Oh my god. What? I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. What do I do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you, Senpai. I love you so much. I'll always want to meet your eyes on me. There's no turning back now. I think we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together. But we could always take them off. Sumire and I spent some alone time together.
Hi.
Anyway, I need to get going to practice. I think Sumire might be best girl besides Goth Doctor. She's very cute. Hi, thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry, just pretending you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I felt like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out, but at the same time I'm so happy, but stuck in panic mode. Trying the hardest part being too white, getting incredibly red if you're embarrassed or out of breath. Well, here's the thing. I am always super red in the face, no matter what I do. It's the Irish genes in my blood. Get used to it. Is that even possible? It's because the ball stick is always blushing. Oh. Hey, Brongo, how you do? But I guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better for training, so for this, I should always stay at your side. It's useless. Just visualize it makes me feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Please stay by my side forever. Oh, I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. You look like a cherry tomato or a strawberry. Alright, Sumire, level 9. Oya, level 9. Alright. Let's hang out with... Who should we hang out with? Do I take out my shogi playing girlfriend? Or do I take out my teacher girlfriend? Let's take out...
Good evening.
Hifumi. In the endgame, speed can be more important than any previous gains. As the match draws to its close, one general has become more expendable in the name of conquering your foe's king. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, I'm fading. but we will persevere. Even though we're dating, all I do is teach you how to play shogi. It would be nice to go out somewhere, but I don't know of any good places. Let's hang out with Hifumi. Let's go to the Ferris wheel. Get some tea. I'll be fine.
I look forward to it.
I'll be fine.
Hey.
When I gaze at the city from up here, it looks like an entirely different world. Change how you look at things, and the game will change as well. The world is like a shogi board. The pieces that live in the world can completely change depending on the emotions of the player. I've been so twisted by the adults around me that I begin to lose sight of myself. But after I met you and we started playing shogi together, my heart began to change. Similar to this Ferris wheel, you showed me a different view and changed my world. You can always count on me. Your one and only boyfriend. Thank you. Well then, that's what I'll do. And an expert hand can break through any situation. That is what you are. From behind, all scenery looks vibrant and colorful. I truly love you from the depths of my heart. I'm so awful. I'm such a shitty person. Here, have a glass vase.
Thank you very much.
She loved it.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. I guess we'll read the last of the Master Swordsman. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. One for each girl you're cheating on. Nope, not enough. You gotta get that number higher, Brunga. Let me see if I can name all of them. We got Takemi, we got An Makoto, Haru Futaba, Sumire. We got Kawakami, we got Chihaya, and we got Hifumi. That's 9. We did not romance Oya though, so some restraint. So 9. I think we're at 9. And somehow they have not found out.
Morning.
Holy crap, this snow is crazy! It's freezing but exciting at the same time. Say, you think there's been some kind of change in Mementos too? We're not going to Mementos. We are done with Mementos.
Oh yeah.
Wonder how those vegetables on the roof. Oh yeah, I should probably go get my veggies, huh?
Say.
I'm here for the veggies. Delicious sun tomatoes, grown in the balmy weather of January. Alright, where are we going? Gun Kid? No thank you. Makoto? No thank you. Huh. God. I could go to Mementos. Fuck. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to Mementos. Wait. Send calling card? Can I?
Okay.
Hold on. We should wait for Maruki to contact us. Okay, so I can't send the... Why is that even there? Hold meeting. Alright. January 3rd. Oh, I need to get info on these, don't I? I heard about that guy. I heard a man who's obsessed with idols. Ask around Akihabara. Okay. I guess we'll go do that.
Huh?
Akihabara and... God, what the hell is the name of the place? Kichijoji. Obviously. That's what they were talking about. And... Do I need to, like, go into a shop or something? Welcome! Give me the Seeker's Tool! Fantastic. I could make my infiltration tools even better. For no real reason? There's no real reason to do so.
What do you want?
I don't want any of your stuff. Do I go to the maid cafe?
Hey, hey.
Let's go to the maid cafe. Woo!
Welcome home.
So what will your order be? Give me the sincere omelet, please.
Absolutely.
A sincere omelet? As you wish.
How suspicious.
Could it be that you're actually starting to like this place?
Here I go.
Now I'll start drawing with sincerity on your
Let's
omelet.
see.
What should I write?
Oh,
She fucked up.
Sorry about that.
You're lowballing it by a bit. I'm sorry, Mouser. I was trying to write the impermanence of all worldly matters.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Punish her. Go fix it. I knew it very well, Master. I got guts for being an asshole. Sorry, that was quite unique. Either way, I think you'll learn to get people to like you now. Is this a romance choice? No. This is just a place you can go. For some reason.
Oh, sorry about that.
But your strictness showed how reliable you really are, Master.
Take care.
Goodbye. It's a place to be mean. Yep, apparently. It's a financial transaction. Nothing unsavory or untold happening. We have a week before the deadline. Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moved so fast when we were up against the big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. I can't help but feel nervous. Right? It's like, we still got a whole week left. Gotta be ready. Whoa, you sound all tough and leaderly. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time, the fate of the world really is in our hands. Like Highball says, we should prepare as much as we can before the time comes. However we feel about it, it's only a single week. We just need to make sure we don't go in with anything left undone. Ruji, you better not panic like it's the last day of summer break. For real, it's tomorrow. Ah, crap, what do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I could see that. Fairly easy to imagine. I'm not that bad, guys. Either way, we should do all we can, so you can go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru.
Yep.
A week is gonna go by quick. Super quick. This is unrealistic. Oh. Oh yeah? You're still not ready to reach level 10? What the hell, woman? Teens nowadays text in abbreviations. Yeah, there is a noticeable lack of GIFs inside of that group chat.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Don't give it to me.
Alright. Where we go, Anoya? Let's hang out.
Take a seat.
And fast forward your dialogue. Good talk, good talk.
By the way,
Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence, all diseases of incredible strength. They resist all of our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is the disease we call happiness. Do you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggests that the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as diseases do.
you.
Now then, Stick-kun. How far did this study suggest personal happiness could spread? To friends of friends of friends. To friends? To friends of friends of friends. To friends of friends. The question is, how long until my happiness reaches Kevin Bacon?
This is it. Well done.
Wonderful, that's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the moods of your friends' friends' friends. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these circumstances, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. Imagine a teacher asking this question at school. Not that hard to imagine. We just saw it happen, Bronco. Literally
Nice going.
right in front of our faces. Wow, you must be really smart to have answered a question like that. I would be so pissed. So mad. Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. This guy never changes. This is America. Man, that's pretty fire. Is that why my cats keep talking to me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely that. Oh, man.
Hey, hey.
Has the fatigue been building up for you? Maybe it's a good idea to relax and play some darts. What are you talking about? I guess that's what we're gonna do. There's literally no one that wants to hang out with me. This is hell.
Hey, hey.
Remember that mask guy? Yeah. You! Monk! Any info?
What do you want to do?
Nah, I don't really want to meditate.
Hey, listen.
Ooh. Get some dumpling? Oh my god. The opening and closing of the umbrella. Give me that special chimaki. Mmm, delicious. The curse of having already dated every character. Psst! Hey you! Got a minute? I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. A Chapman? It's just an old word for trader. You know what that is, don't you? A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't we accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai.
I mean,
Of course, as fan thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the items and appraising and all, right? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one more thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. I don't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the items through legitimate channels. Alright, my man. Now then, let's discuss our first. My request for today is a Supernova Burger. If you find one, I can trade it for an Old Man Elixir. Wow, what a fun, cool thing that I'm never gonna do. Incense? Also not gonna do that. The cafe? Nah, Akechi's dead. So I don't have anyone to go on a coffee date with.
Welcome.
Welcome! Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I read the billiard book, so now I'm an expert billiards player.
Yo!
It seems everyone's arrived. Leave the support to me.
Even I'm getting nervous.
If you don't stay calm, it'll lead to failure. Okay, just relax. Are you relaxed? It's time to relax! Whew. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this.
Huh?
Whoa, are you going for that shot? Oh my god.
Nice.
Good going. The behind the back shot looked amazing.
You did it.
Oh, nice!
I knew you could
You
do
actually
it.
pulled off that shot. That's why you're the leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Our technical damage has increased.
This is...
It won't happen every time, but it feels great when the balls move the way you want them to. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say, though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. How can I get better than perfection, though, Morgana?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the billiards book had some information on other trick shots too, didn't it? I think one of them required a special cue stick, right? We should look for one when we have a
That was
chance.
so much fun.
And everyone on the team fell
Let's head
deeper
home.
in love with me. I am the perfect anime boy. Oh yeah? Is it you? Alright. Hey, are you free today? I just want to have a nice long talk with you. I'll treat you too, so come over to the bar. Alright, time to get her to level 10.
Oh, honey.
I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to take this, just a minute. On the plus side, she does the talking in this cutscene.
Replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Don't need my info?
As if. Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue, Oya.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
We don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
You can't bring your own liquor into a bar, Oya.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
You're too lenient, Lala.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Being a journalist is a defining enough trait. Why is she a drunk then? People can have more than one characteristic, I guess. I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant.
It's just
too.
that with pretty much every other character in this game, they decide to give them, like, multiple endearing traits. Instead with Oya, she's just an alcoholic, which isn't, you know, the most endearing thing.
Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again, whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going.
Endearing.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Just a coincidence.
Aren't we close enough now that you don't have to hide something like that from me?
Who are you?
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right?
All right. Yo, Shiko.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am the bad.
We got Oya at a level 10. Because there was literally no one else. Looks like you made it before 2-3. You did.
All right.
Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level.
All right.
You can now use Beelzebub.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering
You
we're
will be
already
happy to
in a
know,
celebratory
Shiko,
mood.
that Oya is not in a relationship with me, though.
I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Stop. Desperate times are upon us. Yeah, when it's like, it's either spend the night with leveling her up, talk to some guy named Mishima, or, I don't know, play darts, or go to the jazz club. I'm hoping we get Kasumi's level 10 cutscene pretty soon, though. Because we are in a relationship with Kasumi now. Or, sorry, Sumire. Oh? Yes! Let's go.
Hey, hey!
Hello, hello! I was just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I'm so anxious. I actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now, and I was hoping you'd come watch me, Highball Senpai. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more
So,
to me.
if you got the time to spare on me, then please. Yeah, she's super cute.
Thank you very much.
Then let's get ready and head over to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance. Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end.
Peak music. Oh, I'm excited.
Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
She would be best girl if it wasn't for Makoto or Takemi or Yusuke.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
She's only behind Takemi for me.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Though Yusuke and her are like neck and neck, I'd say.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am,
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all Sumire.
You two are cute together.
all right, let's start.
Yusuke isn't a girl, he's just a boy failure. He tries... I was gonna say his best, but I actually legitimately don't think that's true.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
This one isn't changed based on if you want platonic or romantic. Okay.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With
Well,
your natural grace
it
and
might
dedication to reach
change
the gauntlet,
after,
no
like, the
matter how
base
far it is
cutscene,
from
though,
your
right?
grasp, your dream is no longer impossible, and you're the one who decided that, not me.
Like, I think multiple of the cutscenes and, like, the level 10 cutscenes have, like, the end of their story arc and then, like, a cutaway to, like, let's go to a restaurant, or let's go to the Ferris wheel.
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
You went platonic with her?
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
well, that's,
Most of them are completely different. Oh, really? Okay.
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Now, maybe it has something to do with the fact that she was the one that confessed to us. So, like, regardless of if you went platonic or romantic, she's already, like, said that she loves you. So, like, the context of the scene doesn't really need to be changed that much.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too.
I was all mysterious and deep and very cool. Very cool.
Coach Hiraguchi
Don't forget that part.
liked my routine.
It is also integral to her character. Very true. It's only natural.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
Is it someone you love?
When you just come out and say it like that, I can tell I'm getting embarrassed. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
I feel a strong bond with her. Alright.
I am thou.
So,
Thou art I.
she gets a second
Thou
awakening,
hast
right?
turned
Does she get a
thou
third
into
awakening?
thy thou
Or are those only for, like, the characters from the base game?
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Maria, the most powerful persona of the Faith Arcana. Just got a full heal that heals the party and revives everyone. Jeez. Well, we are sitting on 1.7 million yen again.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Sumire's Cendrillon has transformed into Vanidus. She gets a third awakening on the start of 2-3. Cool.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
You were amazing out there.
Really? Then I'm glad I pushed myself hard enough for you to see my best. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
I'll stop if you want. I don't want to let you go. He took his hands out of his pocket. He doesn't do that.
If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
I spent a long time with Sumire. Oh my god! In the gymnasium? Evade curse. Gonna ruin her come Valentine's Day? I'm going to make everyone very sad on Valentine's Day. It's just how it's gonna be. That's how spooning leads to forking. What about knifing? Let's not figure that out. Hello, Senpai. I want to thank you for everything. I feel like I've managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We're our world's champions. Yeah. Huh? The whole world? You're right. Why stop at gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, I have faith in our power. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Oh, I'm sorry for talking so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Glad you didn't miss it? I'm glad you didn't miss it either, Shiko. You've been here through pretty much the entire journey. It feels like it would be wrong to finish the game without you around. Okay. Are we at the point where we just start skipping days? Or I guess we go to the jazz club and do some jazz.
I see. What do you want to do?
Let's invite Sumire.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
So I guess we got, what, 5 days? Is there a chance we could get Yusuke to level 10 before?
Thank you very much.
I had so much I want to talk to you about. Maruki's Palace is your favorite in the whole game.
This
So fun.
drink.
It was pretty dang good. I liked the color mechanic. Noot noot. Snacks! Welcome. I need to tell you something. We have something important for you to address. Since we're going to be playing Untitled Goose Game after this game, your entry for Untitled Goose Game in the raffle doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, if you want to select another game to put into the raffle instead, we can swap out the one that you have in there already. Lala might be the most awkward of the three captains. Kid is a psycho, no strategies, attack and laugh maniacally. Yeah. I mean, it kind of fits with his character, though, right? He's just a psychopath. Alright. So there you go. You get a redo, because I'm playing Untitled Goose Game without your meddling. But protein powder is also highly nutritious as a food, too. Obviously, it's not a good idea to just drink protein shakes all the time. Everything in moderation, as they say. You have to. Is it over yet?
I feel a little
It looks
strange.
like we have to wait until the 3rd of February before we can take on the boss.
See you tomorrow.
So, you are around to witness it. Snacks is gonna ponder their orb.
Well then.
What's up, Yusuke? Let's hang out. There's no one else to hang out with.
Indeed.
Let's hang out. Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me at Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with him. Do you have time to spare? You feel possessive about it? You don't want anyone else helping out with the Jump King? That's fine by me. Went out for tacos today. Ooh! You get like street tacos? Did you get like carnitas? He says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me, Highball. Your presence could help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow you to tell if he is truly attempting to scam
Let
me.
us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him that you will be coming, so let us go. There were a variety of tacos. Which was your favorite of the variety tacos? You always hate that diffuse has 2 Fs. That seems like a strange thing to get worked up about, Dimmy-Doo. But I mean, so you can explain. But I do not feel the same sentiment. Come, I've ordered you portions as well. Please eat freely.
No.
But there's something I would like to ask. Probably the chicken ones, whose name eludes you at the moment. That's all good. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way, Counterfeit. Mucho apreciado. Interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships and mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarames participated in our organization. Sensei, I mean, Madarame. Indeed, a good many benefits from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, calling him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. You're quite the looker, young lad. Please, enjoy more delicious sushi that I bought for you. Handsome? His slim figure is perfect for a model artist, don't you think? What is happening?
What do you mean?
But tragic, how do you mean? Exactly as it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. Get out of there, Yusuke. Get out of there, dude. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the moderate climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle the details, but in return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We will take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me. It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? Beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe that a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office. You forgot how much you should have. Just do not like Yusuke. That avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you! Highball.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion could change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger and had it been only me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. I feel like my bond with Yusuke has grown even deeper. Allows Yusuke to use card duplication and card creation on the spot.
Right.
Have I played Cuphead? I have. I played Cuphead and the DLC.
Okay.
I'll partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove more. You can check out, if you're curious as to what I have played, Snacks, you can check !Bibble, and that'll pull up a document that shows all my games that I have played. Come, let us go. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home. Highball, I need a pep talk. It's good that I'm sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi. ! Diddle. Don't have that one implemented, Poncho. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly sushi can be a form of art when it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but in that, I must express myself. Man, should I just have ! Diddle pull up wide lemon grab? I feel like that's just the easiest thing. You're doing a second for Don't Scream. Alright. Done and done. Don't Scream ×2. Thank you kindly. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now. You're curious? Me too. I know nothing about it. I think it was Poncho's suggestion, though. Untitled Loose Game. Ah! 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 Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it? Without us, this chat would be shit. Oh, shit. You're right. My god. Could you imagine chat minus all of the chatters? It would just be a sad, lonely man playing his anime game in his dank-ass basement room. You're thoroughly excited to watch me play the City Goose game. Me too. Who can I hang out with? Oh, we can hang out with the doctor. Well, why not? You know, why not? Snowy days are annoying, but a lot of people slip and get injured. So what are you here for? You're tempted for Goat Simulator. I've never played Goat Simulator, or Goat Simulator 2, or Goat Simulator 3. Why don't we do a clinical trial, but I examine you? Let's hang out with her. You're extremely determined to get me to play Shin Megami Tensei 4. You're currently in the lead, I believe? You could use an electric toothbrush. It's just a wacky little goat game. Just a wacky little goat game for wacky little guys.
Bye.
You wanna at GoatSim3? Yeah,
Morning.
get at him.
By the way,
The big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. Any plans today? If you're gonna train in Mementos, I'll join you. No. No Mementos. Shin Megami Tensei 4 is peak fiction. Peak! I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm looking forward to it. We can hang out with Sumire. There's this weird gun kid who I have no interest in hanging out with. Let's hang out with Sumire.
Hey, hey!
damn, it's cold.
Damn! Let's go on a date.
No. What would you like to do?
Let's go hang out.
I agree.
That's a great idea. It's important to take breaks. But what should we go? How about... literally just the park. Okay. Sumire's portraits are silly as fuck. Oh, she's tied her hair up again. Like she said she would do. Oh, that's awesome. She's feeling confident again.
We should get going.
Sumire's having a good time. She seems entranced by the leaf-damping light. What do girls like? Quick! Poncho, tell me. What do girls like? Flower baskets? Cup noodles? Cute things! Fuck! Idle pins! Idle pins! She doesn't like it. I fucked up! On the lake while it's snowing, probably not the smartest idea. Well, it's like a very
Thank
light
you for
snow.
bringing me here.
Should have done the flower basket. I thought pins were cute! Are pins not cute? Oh! I think I'm just at the point where I'm hanging out with my dudes. She doesn't know the idol. So?
All right then.
So? Alright, so hung out with Sojiro. He needs something useful. What? I need something cute for Dad! What is he like? She'd feign interest, not best girl anymore. Whoa! I'd rather she be honest with me than pretend to like the things that she don't like. Snacks? Oh, cup noodle. Snack pack. Snack pack for Dad. Oh, is this for me? Of course I'll accept it, thank you. Haha, he loved it! Fucking loved the snacks!
Thanks.
1/12th scale motorcycle figurine. This is also true. Dad loves snacks. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, who's contacting me? Is it Yusuke? Fuck yeah, let's go! Maybe we get Yusuke to level 8 before the end days?
Indeed.
That reminds me, I would like to speak with you and the others. Do you have free time today? Oh, he's leveling up. Let's go.
Indeed.
Let's fucking go, dudes. And dudettes in chat. Or non-binary duderinos.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling you all here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems gotta have to go to highball, though.
Hey!
Probably shit ton. Probably. I can help with any subjects that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
Tell the truth.
The truth is I am planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. Pizza Tower! Honestly, I'm kind of stoked about that suggestion. That's one I've been meaning to get around to. Or are you expecting me to, like, burst into flames if I opened up Pizza Tower on my computer? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. Pizza Tower! Number 2. Double the pizza tower, double the fun. I've given this painting pizza tower. All right, I'll let you continue to go off for a bit then. Or is that all we're redeeming? All right, 3 pizza towers. Bam. Hell yeah. That's all you have. Fair. You feel threatened. Nah, you're fine, Dibby-Doo. If there's anything you should be threatened by, it's the Baldur's Gate and... no. I don't like pizza. Jump King. That's... right. 6 Jump King entries. I forgot there were so many.
Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah.
How about you have on strip?
Wait!
Shin Megami Tensei 4. That's Shin Megami Tensei 4. 8 tickets in the raffle. Let's go. How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty.
So in the end,
The jump balls, the best story arc. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure I will keep my cool the entire time. It'll be a chill, relaxed, one stream affair.
Haba, what subject do you think would most capture beauty?
It has to be on.
I suppose she is the subject I put great focus on in the past.
The asexual seeks babe for no reason at all. But now, just friends. But now I am aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I could paint her beauty. Ha! That's right! Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Shin Megami Tensei 4 starts off hard as fuck, but gets way easier the second you beat the second main boss. Ooh.
Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone?
You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, he's about to lose his shit. I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arm, watching over me, telling me everything gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness? That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in my life. But now? What now? I have become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires.
What's wrong with that?
How can you say that so casually? Everything is wrong with it. But, no. Have I been looking at it incorrectly this whole time?
Yep.
Eyeball's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion.
But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai! But you know, even through all of that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run until they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see.
Whoa!
What do you see?
I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I like how people are giving reason for the game's notions. You know, I need to type Jump King to strike fear into my heart. It's doing a good job. You don't need to explain it. The reason as to why someone would want me to play Jump King is abundantly clear. You want to watch me suffer. I get it. If you'll excuse me. Jump King's a fun time. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it is. Probably as much fun as Ghosts and Goblins was. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time? Come on. God, he eats so freaking much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't no nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades, Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. We just got to convince you to do crowd control. What the hell is crowd control? Why'd you say it so ominously? Why am I struck with a sense of impeding dread? Anyway. Do I want to hang out with Gundad? Do I want to hang out with Psychic Girlfriend? Let's hang out with Psychic Girlfriend. Yo, what's up, you two? You look great. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be young again. You know, the best things about you with that supple skin. I would bathe in a tub of moisturizer if I could get that skin back. I hear you. I actually bathed in moisturizer the other day and almost drowned. When I came to, my skin was so supple, I thought I was still dreaming. So it worked, for real, even for you. Then it'd be better to work for me too, or I'm gonna be disappointed. Gunkle. What? Why are you rioting? Why are we rioting, Snacks? Do I need to do some gun control on you? Six-Song, things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? Well then, what would you like to do today? Let's do a verification test. The tarot card has grown dark. Did you experience some sort of change at a high altitude? And if any place comes to mind, please let me know. Please, take a seat. Cuphead has crowd control. Oh! Crowd control. Like, let chat vote on things to affect the game.
Let's go.
I don't know if I do the DLC for Cult of the Lamb, we'll do Twitch integration. The skyscrapers are now under our feet. Doesn't that give you a sense of superiority? Such a delicious thrill. For some reason, when you say it like that, it makes you sound like a villain. Can't do channel points or money for crowd control. Money? When I'm at street level, all the tall buildings make me feel like Tokyo is a prison. When I look down from here, it's surprisingly huge. I forget how big it actually is. All the members are still trapped in their tiny world. Imagine if I, like, stuck I don't like pizza behind, like, a $1 paywall. I could be rich out of my wildest mind. But I do it out of the benevolence of my own heart. That's why I need to help them realize that there are more important things than destiny. And since I realize that, I have to be the one to help them. Tokyo's the size of 2/3 of my country.
But
You got a small country. Well, to be fair, Tokyo's also small. Like, well, I guess it's a gigantic city. But it's like within a small country too, right? Watch the streamer who did crowd control Cuphead and did a go back to the tutorial redeem for a crap ton of money. Whew. Oh, I need to set up my room. I had to keep raising the price the more it was spammed. You look like someone who would love some Castella. Nope, she hates it. If I keep this up, I'm gonna be down to 7 girlfriends. How will I go on?
morning.
Good morning, Highball. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well.
What will we do after that?
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will wait for us.
Did I get Akechi's third awakening? No? I haven't even, like, had the option to hang out with Akechi. Like, all my other team members approached me and said, hey, let's, like, go do some things. To get his third awakening, you have to pick some specific options during his socials. Sure. Let's meet up with Yusuke. We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it.
Indeed.
And add some extra scenes with him in the third semester. Ah, man. Let's hang out.
You must have a wealth of free time.
No! No! We don't have enough time. Damn it. Let's hang out. Where are we gonna go? How about the aquarium? That'll be cute. How about the planetarium? That'll be cute.
Let us head off.
No, I will not hold your hand, Yusuke.
Yes.
It's maybe just him saying,
I should be dead. What the fuck?
You know, I don't mind waiting before the show begins. It's the perfect way to prepare yourself before fully immersing into your imagination.
I mean, isn't the obvious answer that Akechi is my... Like, I wish Akechi to still be alive?
A swath of vibrant stars suspended in a void of cold darkness. Pure beauty ruled by the laws of space. I see, I had been truly blind.
What's the matter?
I'm not sure, but something has resonated deep within me. Could this be the doing of the god of beauty? Regardless, I have been struck by an inexplicable inspiration. I may have said this before, but you provide wonderful simulation. How about
Nick Jackie with the raid. How was Dark Souls Deuces? You crush it? Are you a gaming god?
Okay.
I got a gift. Burnt Ivory King hard. I didn't do the DLC for Dark Souls 2. So whenever I get around to playing Dark Souls 2 again, I'll definitely have to make sure to do that. You look like you would like a vase.
it has been struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Not Nat! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you.
I must thank you, Highball. I feel as if I can further my art even more thanks to you.
You have all the did all the ones of the DLC, and then I have 2 bosses and this one plus a whole other DLC. You got all the boys. Very nice. You got him at 25. Ah, so close. You'll get there, though. Dark Souls is a game that, if you bash your head against it enough times, you'll eventually learn their patterns. It's already February. We got only 3 days till the deadline? Aw, crap. What do we do now? I called it.
Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation.
If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Highball? Not really. You knew a guy that didn't know about the boys? When I told him about that, he first tried the boss. Like, after getting the boys, or he first tried the boss without the boys? Because if he did it without them, that's insane.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
He seemed like he really likes keeping us in suspense, huh?
Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight.
After the boys. Okay, that makes more sense. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right! We already beat up a god, right? We can take him. Alright. Crossword? The final crossword. For all the marbles. Laying into someone. Fucking. Nope. Related to words. Period. Health exam. Physical. Mustic, yo, what's up? How you doing? Good, great. Nice to see you. I'm gonna go with period on thing related to word. This is why I don't do crosswords like IRL. Ah, it's not period. There's no D. Fraud, that's how you're feeling? Nice. I'm sorry to hear that. Any strength weapon suggestions? Laying into someone. Vendrick's sword and you don't like it. Isn't it like a really good one? I don't know, I did a dex build in mine, so I don't have any advice, unfortunately. The Smelter Demon Sword. That's a good suggestion. Scales the amount of swords that you have. Okay, so if you just scale a bunch, it'll get insane. Yelling? Y-E-L-L-I-N-G? Alright. Let's go with the yelling. Oh, you've already got a ton of souls. Well, huh. Is this a skissue then? It feels like it might be a skill issue. It's not yelling. What the hell? That's a bunch of malarkey. Violent? Stop yelling, sorry. I'll stop yelling. There's no T. The sword is maxed and was hitting for 300. Feel like you could hit higher than that. Probably yes. Physical? No, but that's probably the other word. So hold on. It's probably this one. So, physical. Okay. It's probably better than my Mastodon Greatsword that you upgrade with a normal Titanite, and that's just because you have 300k souls on you. Right. Yeah, the Smelter Demon's sword, I've seen some people use that, or like dual wield the Smelter Demon and the Greater Smelter Demon swords, and just chunk for tons of damage. Related to words. We got... Oh, you got a dancing goat? Hell yeah, dude. You'll love to see it. Snacks, give me something related to words. That fits the theme of physical. Is it adverb? No. There's no D. Laying into someone. Rude. brain struggling. Very active. Top 10 Scrabble on Canadian Twitch? Well, there's only 10 Canadian Twitch streamers. Me and Snacks are 2 of them. So it's not that big of an accomplishment to end in the top 10, you know? Finally on a list with XPC. Poggers. Yeah. Yeah, it's me, XPC, Snacks, Disguised Toast. And then like 6 other guys that I don't really talk to. Because, you know, Toast is Canadian. It's true. I have no idea what they want here. NG. So it probably ends in NG. Right? Thought I was talking about bread. We could talk about bread. Heckling? No. What is this about bread? Poncho's like, huh? It's not heckle. It's not hecking. It's... Borbing. Oh, you think you got it? Okay, okay. Slurring? No, there's no U. Oh, you got it. Okay. Fuck. Bashing? Oh my god, yeah. What the hell? Oy. That was too much. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term known now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their back. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on a table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location.
All right.
You kept thinking beating. It's good, we're fine. Can I go... Let's go on a date with someone. For one last time. Can I go on a date with Doctor? I can. So I will. God. As it should be, the final date is with Takemi. Maybe she'll let me do something instead of just getting a physical. Let's hang out. Alright, fine. It's fine. We're just spending some time together because I want to spend time with her. Mommy. Did you say maybe she'll get physical? I mean, we can hope. We can only dream. She looks like someone that would really enjoy. Maybe he'll bash. You think?
I'm grateful.
It cut to black.
For real?
And as we've established, whenever it cuts to black, that means you're fucking.
Senpai?
So today's the day Dr. Maruki is supposed to contact us. Are you alright?
No.
Oh, I'm fine. I just had something on my mind. I need to think about it a little more. For now, we should get to school. It's time to da-da-da-da. So on and so forth. Webcam cuts out. Oh, thank you, Counterfeit. That is the end of that sentence. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. And how's that any different than usual? Shut up! I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. We'll handle it like always. You know it! You've been so blessed with your cool composure.
Highball, you're the one Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned.
This is Highball here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Gotcha! Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Bum, bum, ba-da, bow. I've got the Akechi voice down. I think so. Senpai, Dr. Maruki's supposed to contact us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today? Oh! This is the level 3 awakening thing, right? Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for all the trouble. Hope to hear from you soon. This is the first time I invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. I'm getting nervous too. But if you feel it too, it just gets even more self-conscious. Well, I'll try not to let it get to me. Hopefully that'll help you too, Senpai. I asked you here today because I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as the Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we could get the same style, the same clothes. I mean, you were twins.
Yes.
So you're like contractually obligated to wear the same outfits, right? To trick people. Yes, so when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. How do you mean? These scenes should be voiced, I agree. Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but I'd kept living as Tsurume. I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. But coming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Tsurume, one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think I might give him the strength to do the same. And I'll be here to help.
Yes.
And I helped. Yes, I'll be the strongest Tsurume Yoshizawa I can be. I never got to use your other persona, but I'm sure it was cool. Fusion, ha! Yo, she got swords for legs, like that one League character.
All right.
Tsurume's persona Vanitas has transformed into Ella. You know, like Cinderella. I get you. Thank you very much, Highball Senpai. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again. We'll move forward together.
Yes.
Wherever you go, I'll follow.
Thank you for bringing me
Oh, it's
here.
gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over. Veil of Sunrise and Masquerade. Severe physical damage to one foe twice. Oh. Oh. Fuck it. Physical AoEs are like very rarely ever relevant. And if I need it, I have a I have Yusuke. Not Yusuke.
You're back.
Ryuji. Oh, you're back. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We were so busy today I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you
Anyway,
close
don't
it.
forget to lock up. Tomorrow's finally the day!
We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait.
Sweet! We're gonna rock this shit!
Yes. Oh, hi, Boss Senpai. I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet?
Nope.
I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late.
You!
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
First time he's been out of the
Caught all
palace.
of that.
Out of the palace in the 3rd semester, true.
Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
I'm ready to parry.
Hey!
Maruki's finally coming over. Are you mentally prepared? I need more time. I need to set up my gifts. Let me set up my gifts! No!
Hey!
I should have done it sooner. I kept forgetting about all of my sweet gifts.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Where I was like, you don't have time to put a knick-knack on a shelf. The world's at stake. She's a tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business.
To defeat.
I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
The Huns. We cannot accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
What was stolen from you?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is.
From a certain
But
point of view.
she's still living a wonderful life.
Very
right now.
much that.
In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now.
You gotta sit in jammed. Life will change for a bit
I'm not
this
just
time.
doing this for Rumi.
Is it different this time?
I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on after all that's happened to her. To me. I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do any of you have doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
Once somebody experiences their ideal form of happiness, it's extremely difficult to leave that feeling behind.
Enough, Maruki.
Except for that one homeless guy. Yep.
We've already made up our minds. We're rejecting your reality.
No, I think what they explained, Zelda, is that not everyone currently is being affected by Maruki's thing. He, like, goes person to person at the moment.
Really? The entirety of it?
So the homeless guy is just a guy who had not had his reality changed yet.
Consider Akechi-kun. Selfish adults abused his weakness to do horrible things, culminating in his confrontation with the Phantom Thieves.
Though I would argue, maybe the homeless guy is someone that you should prioritize over, like, a bunch of random high school students.
When it was all over.
I haven't seen Wish. I haven't seen Wish. But
Final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
I feel like that's true for most people.
Were you satisfied with what fate dealt you? I can't imagine so. That's why I created a reality where you could all have another chance to make it work. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, picking up what I'm laying down. You sliding that high five.
If this reality were to disappear,
That's not a
then
saying.
he could be...
I wanted to say another thing, and it did not work out. And I did not
Genuinely
recover
didn't
it.
want to tell you like this.
It's
I
fine.
want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives. Please,
Pretty please.
please accept my gift. For your friend's sake and your own.
Like, he legitimately is just trying to help people. I assume this is just a bad end if I click this, right? I don't feel like going through this conversation a second time.
I see. That's just like you, isn't it? And you were the one person I wanted on my side the most. You were
Except
the
for
guiding
short
light
stream.
to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality.
It's not a bad end, but a short. Well, yeah, like, accepting a world where everyone gets their happiness doesn't seem like a bad end. But you know that it's just, like, not actually true.
I have
Which
nothing
would
but
taint
gratitude
everything.
for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. All I've wanted was to give you happiness. But if this is where we are, this is where we have to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we summon everything we have and see whose will for the world is stronger.
This is for you, dude.
That's right. Now it's official. I've heard your calling.
You recommend watching the Marquee Bad End? It's really cool. Okay.
We can't lose.
At
No
some
matter
point.
what.
Depending on how long this goes for, we might do it. Though we have, like, all the epilogue stuff after whatever happens here, so...
All right. We're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
It's like 5 to 10, man. Cool. Let's do this. Break time's over.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Mm-hmm. Nod. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Is it gonna end as soon as I enter the elevator? No? Alright, cool. And we got the line. We got the rift.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Hey, look at the apples.
Well, we can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this.
Right. Oof. Once you pass through, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. You ready?
The answer is staring right at you the entire time.
Yes!
Apples.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
Ah!
It's real good. It's real good. Alright. I don't like the way they're twitching.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we
Oh,
can't allow
no.
to fail.
God, how... I'm so sorry, dude. I'm
Let's
looking
begin.
forward to so many tentacles.
If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes
How you
the
doing?
true reality.
Celestical...
I will overwrite all of existence with my own
Celestical
cognition.
Lily? God, I'm sorry if I
I'm not
messed
holding
that
you
up.
back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs,
I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
What's your getup? Banger song?
His apparel just...
Yo, he's fabulous!
and I believe you called forth your power like this.
Oh, his helmet's so dumb.
Persona.
His helmet's so dumb. Negative drip. So true.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
We know that. We literally saw it, Morgana.
I regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
It's time, Azathoth.
Woo! Azathoth.
Final battle has
Eldritch being, let's go.
My persona guides me.
The Persona's got a rad design, at least.
Mr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
The blind idiot god from Lovecraft. Oh shit, that's awesome. Because, like, his ambitions are blind. Oh, alright, we got 2 health bars.
Time.
Oh, this song good. Alright, let's raise everyone's attack.
Alright.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Persona! There we go!
Some apple juice. Oh, I don't have any apple juice. That'd be so... I think that would actually hit the spot real good right now.
Persona! Okay.
Alright, we're buffed.
Persona! Allow me!
I'll do that eventually. Snacky break from the dock. The Hand of Truth from FMA. Ooh, good call. Shapeless Guard. Defense up.
Let's go.
Did the tentacles block him?
Protected him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Okay. So we gotta take out Azathoth first.
Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Ooh. We got a weak? Okay.
Up to you,
Not
Run.
done yet.
Let's do Diamond. Let's do Ice Age.
Go down.
Okay, we got a Reflect.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Understand. Get him. Come.
How about Psychic?
Mystify them, Lucy. Lord him.
Another week. Okay.
You can handle this shot.
So this is free, right? So let's do a 0 SP checkmate.
Let's go. I'll use my persona. Agnes.
Nice.
Persona.
Be glad you did Hifumi's confidant here. Yeah, I'm guessing because they have like,
Strong.
let's see,
Significant resistance to
weak
ice.
to gun or weak to physical. Get your ass. Amplify magic. Azathoth is focused.
For real?
Regeneration. I don't like that.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Ooh! Ooh!
For real?
No, God! Fuck. Okay, whatever.
William!
One knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Let's just do this
Hit
again.
the foe's weaknesses. Of course. On to the next.
Bro, why are you giggling? Your ass is getting...
Persona. Lucy.
Yeah. Nice.
This is our chance. Persona baton.
Pass the baton.
Can you go instead? Got it.
Come on.
Powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Weak to ice.
Out of our way. Persona. No holds barred. Guess that's useless. Persona. Behold.
Okay. Nuclear Crush.
Noir, are you okay?
Oh, we got the Reflect. Memory below.
Oh, right, clean.
And regen. Okay.
Persona!
She needs help.
Okay, let's do Ice Age.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Hell yeah, cut in, let's go.
Up to you.
My turn.
Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Get it!
Looks like my turn. Pass. Nice. Go, Agnes. That's one down.
Hey, when's it my turn? No. You don't get one of those. I don't think.
Thor's help.
Kokias is a insane ability. I agree. It's real good.
Persona!
Just fuck him up again. Let's heal everyone.
Sorry.
Would you kindly get up?
Sorry for the trouble. Make up for that little
I feel like Life Wall will be good here.
It's time. Go down.
It's surprisingly a little almighty damage. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Not bad.
What if I'm fascinating is Futaba also having an Eldritch persona? Yeah.
Just begun.
I wonder if there's like a thematic reasoning behind that or not. Maybe because they have like direct ties to Wakaba in one way or another. More tentacles.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful.
What you doing?
What was that just now?
No magic attack skills.
Persona!
What do you mean no magic attack skills?
Something else.
Oh, it's telling me not to use any.
Persona! Sir! Ravage them!
They both had Palaces Born of Trauma
Joker.
and Cognitive Science. Yeah, I mean there is like a thematic through line there for sure.
The opponent is strong and it's strong. It's strong.
Are there
The
new
opponent is
ones?
strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No, it's just as a buff. I haven't tried Curse in any kind of way or Fire.
I can't do anything? Something's not right here. This is our chance.
Okay.
Pass the baton.
So why can't I do magic skills?
Calm down.
Having both Nyarlathotep.
Persona!
That's definitely a word.
Shitsune!
Can we Kadanda?
There!
Attack reverted. Alright, I feel like I need to boost my stats.
Okay.
Is Azaboth's job. Oh, neat. I never got Hoso Tobi. No, I did not. I never ended up... I didn't use that persona enough.
Persona!
Huh. Alright, well...
This right?
Eternal Radiance. Oh, back to back, huh?
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
Stop! Why are you taking so... Why are you healing? What is happening? I'm the only person that can take like 7 turns in a row. What is this bullshit?
You dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, dude.
Come.
Alright, time to increase everyone's stats, I guess? Because I can't really do anything else. God damn, Rouge, you turning the metaphor back on. Hell yeah.
There.
Okay, so it kind of feels like we're just in a survive mode right now. Maybe? No physical attacks. Oh!
Use my persona.
I see.
Go, Agnes!
Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Baton pass to Joker.
It's your turn. On to the next.
Persona!
Go to Satan.
Satan.
Our best friend Satan.
Not bad.
And baton pass to Ryuji.
Go.
Who's gonna do his electricity.
William!
And then you're gonna put up a life wall. We love hashtag Satan. He's done good by me. Guitar good. Song good. Okay, there's no limits this turn.
Persona!
So we're just gonna go hog wild on the baton passes again.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Pass to Haru,
Oh, understand. On to the next. Persona.
who's gonna do psychic.
By them, Lucy.
Okay. Why do you have moves that signal evilness? It's a tactical decision. I swear.
William!
Looking good, Skull.
Persona!
Out of our way. It didn't work. Persona. Huh?
Well, probably gonna end up using a Soma in this fight as well, because why not? I have like 4 of them. Are we winning? Things are going well so far.
So scared.
Not like we're aiming for the next spot. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Word's on the way.
Okay, sure.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
Hell yeah.
Persona!
She's so good. Okay, hold on.
Not this.
The opponent is strong and impervious to nukes, a vicious foe. Attack with psychic, strong and immune to physical. It's weak. It's strong, and the opponent is strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
This is our chance. Pass the baton. your best shot.
Persona! Blast him, William!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Persona! William!
That's one knocked down. Let him
Pass to
have it,
Joker.
Up to you,
Okay. On to the next.
Persona! There.
Unable to cure.
Bad.
I see.
Persona! You oppose us! We need to run!
Oh, Soma counts as a cure. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Skull's in trouble!
Uh-oh. Don't kill me. This guy's not weak to anything, is he?
Don't do anything reckless!
Persona!
Okay, let's just Diamond Dust instead.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
Not
I got
yet.
this! Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down! Let him have it, Skull!
On pass to you.
It's like my turn! Nice! Agnes!
Persona!
Oh, we never knocked that one down. That's really good for me.
Right in the weak spot! Looking good, Skull!
Baton
Are you
pass.
okay? Keep an eye on your health!
Up to you,
Not
man!
done yet! The
Persona!
baton has powered you up!
Ravage them!
Persona! Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health! Much obliged!
Are you gonna break out of your status ailment? Thank you.
Persona! Persona! Here!
A reality where none shall suffer to realize it. I will use all of our power.
Tyrant stance. Ominous energy is gathering.
What the? What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
We all have to guard this?
Okumura-san, stop tormenting yourself over your father's sins. I swear. I'll give
Is it
you
gonna line up with a
every
you can't
chance to
guard?
succeed on your own right.
I'm going to do just that with my life. Pain and all.
Unable to baton pass. Oh no! How could you?
I'm not done.
There's, you know, Shido the Tyrant. Oh yeah. Let's guard. There's no point in doing anything here.
Persona!
Do I have like a super item that can buff all my stuff? A forced guard. Yep, basically a forced guard.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna make sure. Like, yeah. Like, She's probably gonna die.
Queen's in danger!
Oh, she withstood it!
Queen's in trouble! It looks bad.
You can still do stuff, you just gotta be smart with your one more chains. Yeah, but I couldn't even, like, do a one more chain that time.
It's strong, but weak to physical blows. We just need to use that.
Okay, weak to psychic and radiant.
It's strong.
Weak to ice and lightning.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Bruce a vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay, so we're going to Diamond Dust this one.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You still get an extra turn for any weak. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, I'll be honest. You're
Guns won't help.
both weak. Okay, so God Hand this one.
That's one knocked down.
Baton Pass to you.
Yes, baton pass. Nice. Persona.
No.
Lucy. Florida. Keep it coming, Noir. If you will try shot. Nice persona.
Let's do a free checkmate.
Okay.
Persona! Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. Everyone's health is really low.
Oh, you're going to use a Soma.
This should do. Thank you so much.
High five the Power Princess Arctic goes nuclear. Hell yeah.
Mystify them, Lucy.
The evil smile. Great, everyone's scared.
Skill's pretty good.
Regenerate your hands, please. I think I want a free life wall, if possible.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Baton
Nice,
Pass.
Joker.
Oh shit.
Come! Ravage them!
What if your hands are tired?
If you pass the baton,
What
you
if?
hit the foe's weaknesses.
What if they're tired?
Persona. On to the next. Go, Agnes!
Go! Agnes!
Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak points. Persona!
Just do it again.
I'm not freaking out.
Hang in there.
Oh, it doesn't even have hands. Hey, he's got beans.
I'll use my persona.
You got them beans.
Not bad.
Persona.
Can you put up a life wall? She can! She worked through her fears. We don't talk about altered reality Morgana. He doesn't exist.
Can we really do this?
I won't fail. I can't fail. Do you
remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Why would I? Alright, what are you doing? Unable to baton pass again. Do I have a item that will cure all non-special ailments from now on? Let's do it. Yeah, this is true. Why are we fighting Maruki? So we're going to God hand this one.
That's one knockdown.
Sorry, some of us are afraid. We're so scared. I can't baton pass. God bless this mess.
Two shadows down. Oh, that was on the money.
Alright. Increase my accuracy, I guess, and my evasion. Can't believe that they keep cock blocking my baton passing.
Persona.
I mean, I'm just gonna buff my stats this turn, I guess. I can't get into once again. Yeah, fuck it. Defense down, huh? Don't like that.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Can I kill them?
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge
Oh, can I
change,
just kill
but
them?
that's nothing more than your fears controlling you.
Fuck.
Please, won't you please believe me?
Unable to cure. I might be able to kill this turn. I'm gonna try and go for it, I think.
Let's see. Let's go.
No, I want the baton passes. They're all weak to ice.
Knocked him right off their
You could
feet.
AoE to
Nice,
keep
Joker.
one more going. Joker's detox doesn't go off. Yeah, right? Ah.
Calm down.
Go!
None
My
yet.
turn! Persona! William!
Wakefulness is goated, I agree. Okay. Baton pass. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong one.
Get him. Persona. Breakdown. Please do. Someone had a shot. Let's come
Thanks
back.
for all the mental training.
Feel my rage.
Whip him, Persona! Bam!
Come on. Come on.
Out of our way.
Not bad.
Come on.
Persona.
Come on! Oh! Woo!
That's a thought.
Woo!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Okay. Okay. Fuck you, Maruki.
There.
Woo! Yeah, maybe that wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Oh my god.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
Alright, for the streamer
What is
luck.
it, though?
Tactical,
torch?
Zeldy. Tactical.
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
The fanfare's gone.
We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
Take the torch.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Let's throw a look at you. How'd you guess that, Mr. Literature class?
Damn it!
He's so learned.
Guys, jump in!
Get in the cat car.
Hang on!
Hell yeah, Makoto. Good. Great.
That was close.
It's so crowded.
Dr. Maruki.
This cat can fit so many teenagers inside it.
This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Phase 2? Please stop.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that.
I got a hairball. No, gross.
I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell? He just... the treasure!
He's pretty solid. Yeah, he honestly believes that what he is doing is correct. Billy fucking Comets, you're going off. I guess that's the composer for the next song. Isn't he red? It's even bigger! What the hell? He had a second awakening? That's not fair! That's my thing! Yo. Can I summon my big ass persona again?
You can't be serious!
Maruki. He's done it. He evolved
detoxed
his
his
persona.
awakening.
Such strength of will.
Song.
It is for everyone's happiness. I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon together. Our reality is not.
Adam Cadmon.
My persona guides me.
You have a Digimon? More like Adam Chadmon, am I right? Look at that jaw? You actually can.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon. guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
We can't lose this.
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Damage to Maruki greatly reduced. I cannot target the big-ass Persona.
Persona!
Okay.
There!
Weird Gold Cyberman.
Persona! There we go!
I won't lose!
Persona!
Is Kabbalistic not biblical? It's the persona of God's infinite light. Ein Sof Or. I could not tell you. I'm not learned in that matter. The person that would most likely know that would be Shiko, because they seem to have done a decent amount of digging into this stuff. But I mean, his name is Adam, so I assume it has something to do with, like, Adam and Eve and all that shit. We've had, like, a decent amount of, like, Garden of Eden symbology with him.
Persona! Go down! Persona! There!
Persona! Okay. Very grateful. Persona!
How about gun? Nice. Origin light. So is this like all almighty damage? Because my reflex did nothing.
Persona!
Do I have debilitate on something? I think I might have used the thing that had debilitate.
Not that.
Alright, Haru. I think you need to be swapped out for Akechi.
I'm on it.
Because he's got debilitate.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Trumpeter should have debilitate. I don't think I have it on him right now, though.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I should have healed. Fuck.
I can't make you see.
I should have healed with Makoto. Alright, beat chain it is then.
Thanks.
Sorry. Persona!
Okay, so ice didn't do anything. Fire? Specifically separate. Okay. Let's put up our accuracy evasion again. I don't think it matters. I mean, maybe he's got higher evasion, so doing that isn't irrelevant? I don't know.
Nice timing.
Maruki has a 1 more. Don't all enemies have a 1 more if they hit your weak point?
That should do it.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Revitalized soul. Alright, so he heals. Deals me damage and heals him. Okay. Ancient Hebrew's confusing enough.
Come.
Valid.
Ravage them. Not bad.
Hurricane was subwoofer nipples.
Let's go.
Don't mock the subwoofer nipples.
Thanks.
He's base boosted all the time.
Make a decision.
Ultimate spring. No. Attack aggregation for one ally. Ah, that's not what I want.
Need this?
A golden metal thong.
Persona. There. Woodland Persona. Eat this.
One more and I'm done for. Okay.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Grand Poem.
Can't hurt me.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
Persona. Ravage them. Not bad.
The whole Demiurge thing alone is like, alright, cool, it'll take up several wiki entries to explain. Valid.
All set.
Give me harder, Akechi.
Persona!
You got this, Akechi. Oh, you're in rough shape. Just debilitate him again. Maruki is looking away, looking this way. Demiurge is Yaldabaoth. Ah, gotcha.
It's time.
Makes sense.
Shitsune. There. Persona. Get wrecked.
Come on.
I'll use my persona! Okay.
Nice timing.
Demiurge has 3 separate names. Okay. I think I've heard the name Demiurge used in other media before. I can't place it at the moment.
Not bad.
Oh, we're so close.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Hey, we got him. Whew.
I'm sorry.
Samael?
I said I didn't care.
Cheeto's boss.
What happened to me?
Yaldabaoth and Self-Brothers. Gotcha.
But I guess
Is it phase 3 time?
I wasn't committed to my words.
Yeah, of course it is.
You too, huh?
Of course it's phase 3 time.
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Shoot him!
Can't you tell? I'm going to murder
You think
him.
the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all,
You are me. Or I am you.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Catch is still the bad guy. Never betrayed himself.
Up there!
You know, because he's a cognitive version of Akechi. So it's literally impossible for him to be different from what I know him as. Uh-oh.
All yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality.
I don't like the sounds.
The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Ew. Yo, sick. Okay. Alright, phase 3. Full force. And we die. It's the final boss of a JRP counterfeit. What do you expect? Just 2 phases? Absolutely not.
And the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
Full Force and Grand Palm are the 2 strongest moves in the entire game. Makes sense.
Spirit. Now let's finish.
Okay.
Persona!
So let's do this again.
Sir.
I'd like to increase all of my attack.
All right.
Wait, you got Kandori'd here.
Persona.
Persona. Debilitate, please, and thank you. Ryuji, you're gonna put up defense here because Makoto's gonna heal us.
Ready when you are.
Raise defense for 1 ally. Raise attack for all allies. Raise defense.
Using this.
Gonna get burned by his space heater nipples. God, I hope not. Or God, I hope so. Context dependent.
Thanks.
He's now in attack position. Huh. Satan! Let's concentrate. This is already in effect. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got 3 parts to him. Get away from the tentacles! I will not. Fear my power. Riot gun, please. Okay, so he's got 3 different body parts. So I need to do checkmate on him instead, I'm pretty sure. Whew. He's actually taking damage now. Yeah, wild.
Let's go.
Checkmate. Ooh. Reduced SP cost. Nice. Full force. Ah!
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Persona. Ravage them.
Well.
What? It's not working at all.
Gotta heal. Manifest.
No good.
Gun.
They felt that one.
Nope.
What? Nothing worked? Persona! Okay.
What about healing, though? I think that works.
No time for thanks. Sorry.
Okay. Defense reverted, not good.
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
You can survive this, Makoto.
Time to end such strife is at hand.
Oh, you gotta attack him when he's in full force mode, huh?
How's that?
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power.
Are we gonna Megazord?
So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
What happened?
We've come this far.
Ooh, new song!
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
And I'm here too.
So do your goddamn job.
I'm also here, you bitches.
How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Are we 1v1ing? Yeah, peak.
Checkmate.
Oh, that's Makoto's move. Pink. Sick.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
Why? You're denying reality, dude.
You mean I'm running away from it all?
Yes.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality.
Looks like the psychologist had been psychologied.
But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible, no matter how much you try.
Phase
Or
4,
work for
nah.
so long.
There's no way
The
they...
smallest injustice can wipe it all out.
There's
leave
no
you with
way.
Nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
You love how this boss is an hour-long playable anime cutscene. I mean, it definitely involved, like, actual strategy, though. It wasn't just, like, a freebie, right? Though the last part there kind of was.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Hell yeah.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
And now the anime cutscene.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
He's not getting out of here alive. There's no way.
Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Does your bloodlust know no bounds, Akechi?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Into the cat bus. Go!
Mona-chan, what are you?
I love that Morgana emote, by the way, Celestic.
This is no time to act tough. Whoever
Is Lily an easier... I'm gonna refer to you as Lily, if that's okay.
Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
Is he a cat plane? No. He's a cat helicopter. Sure.
A helicopter.
Sure, why not?
If you could do this, then say so, damn it!
I agree,
Well,
Futaba.
I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Step on
where'd
Akechi,
Joker go?
everyone.
Don't worry.
Just kidding, Phase 4!
We're losing altitude!
Shoot him again! God! God. Why? Phase 4 is real. I cannot believe it! How is there a Phase 4? There's no way.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that.
Yeah, why are you being an asshole?
This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
Okay.
I have lost.
You just wanted to talk?
Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets.
Can't therapy himself. Fair,
You're the
fair.
only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm here for you, man. Are we gonna fight him with this music playing? Oh no. Oh no.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
Is it a fist fight? To the death?
Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Oh my god.
Why? Why, Rumi?
Oh man.
A reality where
I heard that his voice actor had passed away.
no one suffers.
Oh man. Fuck, that came from deep within. Holy shit. That's so good.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Tristita, or sorrow, is also associated with suicide, total despair, and desire to give up on life.
Come on.
What is, okay. What am I missing the context for with that? Yeah, Lily.
I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
I won't let it end like this. I feel like I don't get a choice here. Is the laboratory of sorrow.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid.
Are we implying that Maruki was just like looking for a way to die?
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
I'm in my school clothes.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself.
In the sense that he gave up everything for a reality that never came to be. He just wanted to give up on... he had given up on the current reality, which is why he was so dead set on changing it. That makes sense.
But you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct.
Maruki is truly a masterclass in writing a benevolent final boss. I agree. Maruki was by far and away the best written villain in this game.
Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
So I still have to turn myself into the police, huh?
Everything will return to how it should be. There are no exceptions.
It's like if you took the ideology of Yaldabaoth and gave it to the tragedy of Futaba. That's a good way to put it. Need to turn myself into the police. Yeah, for for being the boss of the Phantom Thieves. That's like what happens in the base game Counterfeit, but because of the DLC, Akechi showed up and took my place instead. What they're saying here is that we need the reality to course correct back to what it was supposed to be originally, which was me turning myself in.
Have your regrets begun?
There's no alternative.
It seems you are still resolute in this matter.
Most of his demons in his palace are either of the Death Arcana or the Fallen Race. It is a really awesome reflection of his mental state.
Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you.
Well, the thing is, Akechi's actually dead, Counterfeit.
For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
I've completed every palace. Oh my god. It only took 131 in-game hours. But here we are.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
I did not, no.
The metanav is
No
gone.
fear.
We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too.
Almost every hour was peak. Well, thank you, Shiko. I appreciate it. The Akumura hour fucking sucked, though.
So let's
The
get it
Akumura
on.
3 hours. Oh.
Sumire, let's go!
Oh, right.
Yeah, that boss fight was rough. It's such like a big... It sticks out so sorely in comparison to how well like everything else was relatively balanced.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
Had to pull out Izanagi. I was over. I was over that fight.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
In retrospect, Maruki's boss fight also focused on the strength of baton passing. Yes. His fight in particular... Well, most of the other boss fights, you can't really do a lot of baton passing in. Like, the only one I can think of is Madarame, because he's got the multiple affinity weaknesses. But pretty much every other boss, like, just doesn't have those. So you can't really do baton passes. So it was nice for them to bring that back, and it felt pretty much necessary.
Stop apologizing so much.
But putting Okumura first? No. The Okumura boss fight's the worst one in the game.
Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Oh, right, because he
Have you
summons
seen
the two
him at all
goons.
lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
I've been in jail for the last month.
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Oh, you mean game designer decided to put Okumura's fight before Maruki's, right? Ugh.
Locked up?
That's my
What's going
bad.
on?
Little me.
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways,
Town
why don't
seat
you all take a
attacks, yeah,
seat
true.
before I go over his situation?
But they weren't like that much of a threat anyway.
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
Alright, so Akechi is dead again.
So,
Morgana's a
this
cat.
is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
And I'm in jail.
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
Yeah, it was just bad. Yeah, it was just poorly designed.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
Like, the change of you need to kill all of them within 2 turns made that boss fight way harder than it needed to be, especially since it was already a timed fight, too.
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
Yay, cat. Yay, the best version of Morgana has resurfaced. Granted, if you hadn't played Vanilla P5, you 100% understand thinking Mona died, and he was only brought back due to Marcus Rally. You know, fair point.
This again?
Yeah, if their HP was lower, or if they didn't run away, if they ran away in like 3 turns instead of 2. Like, there were so many ways you could just like tweak the numbers slightly, and it would have been fine. But...
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
But because, like, every wave only had, like, one specific weakness.
How are you here?
And also just, like, an insta-kill-you move after
Looks like
getting
it
through
really
all
was just
that.
the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
Super dead.
What is it, Mona-chan?
Super dead.
Well... about him.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
Timer sucks dick. It wasn't a problem in Vanilla. It was... like, in Vanilla, the timer didn't matter because the fight wasn't that hard.
So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
But, like, adding possible retreads of fights, as well as adding another extra phase.
So he's incarcerated, and...
His last words were being
Akechi
squished
is-
at the bottom of a cat copter. He died the way he lived.
I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so...
Can we not mourn Akechi? He was still an awful, murderous person.
I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Nice.
Yeah. We won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago.
Oh, one thing I noticed that never came up. Was there no showtime with Kasumi?
In order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste.
It's almost time for me to go fucking die.
We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
I know Kasumi has one with
No
Joker,
matter what it takes.
but it never came up. Nor did I get a scene to like unlock it. So does that mean there's still more gameplay?
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution.
For real?
Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help
Did it
as well?
unlock with a rank 10?
I'm sure
I don't
they
think
would
so.
gladly cooperate.
I never got a scene that was us talking about it. You have to max her confidant before going back into the palace. Oh! Like, instead of like getting to rank 10. Alright, sure. I guess.
That would be a great
fine.
help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow.
But I like to get the palaces done as quick as possible.
Let's save him. No matter what.
I don't like being told that I don't get things for being efficient.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Not happening, bucko. You missed it as well?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
None of my many girlfriends are gonna sell me out. Cops.
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
Because they don't know. Exactly.
I see. So that's why.
If Valentine's were to happen before the trial, we'd be fucked.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct?
Oh, the real boss fight started. All but one. We didn't get Oya.
What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
9 of 10. Shigo. 9 of 10.
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right?
He got that
Won't
question
you introduce
wrong
me to
one
him?
time on an exam. He's scum of the earth.
I have to protect him. Using whatever means necessary.
And Oya was a conscious decision. Because she's the worst character. I do not like Oya.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time.
Pretty sure
But
Joker
our
as
words
well.
alone won't reach anyone. That's why it needs
We saved the
careful
world
design
twice.
and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please.
Can't believe I got Lucifer cockblocked by Mishima.
Please tell me if you know,
I
of this young
know.
man.
Frankly, beating Sumi and Futaba's heart after they were nearly suicidal, depressed, yeah, I'd kill Joker too. So my justification is I just really like the romantic ending for all the confidants. I think they're sweet. So like from a storyline, I like them more. But the fact that now I'm gonna get my comeuppance is totally justified. If I had to only pick one, it would have been Takemi.
I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
You must remember.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support.
Look at all these rank
And now,
10s, baby.
This honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent.
So I completed all the confidants that I didn't do on my first playthrough, except for Gun Kid, because I just couldn't stand him. And I think he's the only one that I haven't done before. You think Oya shines but not romance, but a lot of other romances are so fun. I agree, they're cute.
This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
I got like 4 ranks in with Gun Kid. I was like, I can't talk to this kid anymore.
He doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break.
Futaba feels more like a sister character than a girlfriend, I agree.
Coach?
But Futaba not knowing how to navigate romantic situations is really funny.
No deal.
So I'm okay with it.
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork.
But you're not wearing sleeves.
I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you, too.
Chad.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Okay, so what happened to Maruki?
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path.
Thank you, Levenzi.
Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy. That's the last of my agua.
The final arcana you have acquired is
the world.
It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
Oh, liquids. Ingest the liquids.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Is Izanagi the only world persona? That would make sense, since it's the most powerful one. And Izanagi's, or the world is supposed to be the most powerful persona card, right? Or tarot card? I don't know. I'm not a tarot reader. You may have thought so based on my outward appearance, but I hate to deceive you. It just kind of exists as the Arcana of the Protag. Satinella's world, if you recall. Satan. Well, not Satan, because we have Satan. You can fuse him in New Game Plus. Is he gigantic still?
Long time no see.
Sup?
We met last on Christmas Eve, right?
Oh no.
Never mind.
Look at that date. Look at that date. It's coming.
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Mimi tomorrow say, Sai, there's going to be a murder. I need you to witness it.
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear it.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point.
The opposer of Demiurge? I mean, thematically appropriate then. Makes sense.
But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery.
Like nothing, then.
I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Can you just hold me in here for like one more day? Just one more day, please. Why so suddenly? Don't be so hasty.
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case.
We could ride this out just a little longer.
We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest.
That's what I was fully expecting, a Satinel Cadmon fight. Like when we got to see a gigantic persona, I thought it would have made sense for us to also pull our gigantic persona. Though to be fair, the only reason that we got access to Satinel in-game was when the general public spirit bombed us.
Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded.
You
You're a free man.
back right before V-Day. It true.
The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point.
Pacific Rim fight, yeah.
To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago.
Who would Joker drift with?
That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places
That makes
as well.
sense.
Regardless,
Joker shooting the gun was
the
awesome.
righteous
I
phantom
agree.
thieves are gone.
I don't know, both mic drop gunshot moments were pretty dang good.
All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction.
Those Sentinels is literally just like a fucking railgun cannon, which is super cool.
Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
I trust you. We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life.
Sai, isn't it weird that we couldn't date? That's just something I'm thinking about right now while talking to you, you know?
I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You have 3 different matching Akechi Joker emotes. Huh. MILF. She's not a mother, though. I feel like you need to be a mother in order to qualify as a MILF. Right?
That's not true.
Showtime showed the potential. I mean, their Showtime was probably the coolest one.
By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Future MILF. Well, that's accurate. She acts as Makoto's mom. Yeah, but an act... So, like, a faux MILF.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation, after all.
Like,
I suppose it doesn't matter now.
I
one
can't
way or
believe
the
it's
other.
not MILF kind of situation, you know?
There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this.
She's a career woman. Did she even want to parent Makoto? She hated that. To be fair, she mostly neglected Makoto when she had her palace, right?
But I realized something after meeting all of you.
Because she was more focused on that than taking care of her mostly independent sister.
My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release.
Booty.
Thank you again for everything you've done.
Ace Attorney MILF. Never mind, let's go! Don't we already have one of those in Ace Attorney, though? Like, the one with the whip?
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me.
Gotta love
Anyway,
your
you're
hat,
a free
dude.
man now, aren't you? And it'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch.
Not MILF enough, even with the whip?
All right,
Okay, so how would
let's go
you
home.
classify
It's
her,
cold, so
Zeldy?
get
I
in
feel like
quick.
you're an expert here. How young is she? Barely even 20. Are we? Like she's Miles.
It's not
Oh,
moving
is she
at
related to Miles? I did not know that. I don't think I ever played the Ace Attorney that had her in it. And if I did, it was a long ass time ago.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various
My
lines and...
yes, she does have MILF energy. That's true.
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back
MILF.
in April.
MILF.
Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Zavis, it's okay. We can all be honest with ourselves. This chat is an open, accepting place. I'm trying to forget.
You never change, huh? Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be...
MILF Hunter.
Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, alright?
Okie doke. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mom, sorry, mommy, my bad, mommy. Thank you, Shiko.
Sumire!
Yo.
Whoa.
Where's Sumire?
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
Whenever Sumire is not in the room, people have to be asking, where is Sumire?
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we
She's
meet
out of the
again.
fucking country. An actual shame.
It's good to see you.
Does that mean that she's not gonna murder me on Valentine's Day? Or is she gonna make a round trip?
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
So what's jail like? Well...
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here.
Making a special trip for me. Great.
I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
There she is! Hooray!
Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
We're collecting food stamps outside of the local grocery store.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
Going door to door selling chocolate
We'll
bars.
oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
The day of reckoning. It's
Ever
upon
since
us.
then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, man. We were trying real hard, you know?
1224 all over again.
They treated you
Right.
fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
When all my girlfriends are like, hey, want to spend Valentine's together? And I'm like,
Understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul.
Yuji. He's such a good boy.
What did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
Oh, those all sound awful.
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though.
Have you tried durian before? It smells awful and doesn't actually have much of a taste.
Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
It's just slop.
Oh, and that wasn't you?
That was Sumire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's clear to me. My spirit grows and I will face this demon. Whoa, whoa. With burning energy, the day of fate has finally come.
Oh,
yeah.
It was Sumire.
Song lyrics that I do not know. Only way to describe it is slum. We are about to see why Sojiro is the best character in the game if he wasn't already.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in
I mean,
there.
Sojiro is the best character in the game.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Oh, God. I've never been a delinquent.
Really?
I don't have any water, Zeldy. I'm so sorry.
Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
Alright, I am going to go get water. I will be right back. Enjoy the chair stream. We also had ginger ale. So flabbergasted.
You're not
Joker
leaving
would
for
lie.
another month, right?
Alright, water. Thank you. Ginger ale.
It is far too early for a farewell party.
Alright, we're good.
You'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me?
Who are you again?
Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party,
Big slurp.
I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
Delicious sushi.
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like...
Don't be a little bastard.
This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
He always has been a cat.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
Punch the cat.
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Yeah, run him through the dirt, Futaba. Yeah!
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Yeah! Get him!
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need
January
to defend
1st
him
to
about
January
that.
14th. Unprompted.
Well, anyways, we're all here now.
Yusuke just minding his own business. Futaba's like, Jesus, Yusuke. Calm your shit.
Let's kick this party off!
He's like,
very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Kasumi remind people not to yuck someone's yum. You hope Yusuke falls into a sewer. Wow. Harsh. I guess home is what you make of it, even if in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay? Wait, you're coming to live with me?
Seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Oh, I don't know. Come on, don't blow me off here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it really happened, but I still can't figure out how it was even possible. So, this is just a theory, but don't you still have that star Jose gave you? Oh no.
Oh!
Hey, it's... The star lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was. Now that I think about it, there's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse and it only happened at the most extreme of emergencies. So I had a feeling that wouldn't be happening again anytime soon. I mean, it made sense, like, a MacGuffin that allowed showtimes to happen, I guess. Oh, here we go, everyone! Time for the onslaught of texts. Are you home? Is there nothing wrong? If there's nothing wrong with you, then let me come over and examine you. Just kidding, I just wanted to see you. Can I come over tomorrow after work? Looks like I received some messages. I got a call from school that you returned safely. I'm so glad. I want to talk to you in person, so are you free tomorrow? I can make the trip to meet you somewhere if you want. Looks like I received some messages. I heard that you returned. Welcome back. I'd like to see you. Do you have any plans for tomorrow evening? I received some messages. I've been waiting for you to get home. I have so much I want to talk to you about. I'd love to see you. Do you want to hang out tomorrow night? The party's not over. Tomorrow's gonna be the real one. I have a gift too. Let's meet just the two of us. Hey, let's meet again tomorrow. We can celebrate your getting released, just the two of us. I have something for you too. I'll see you at your place. I don't want to go home. I couldn't say this in front of all the others, but I'd like to see you privately. Can I come by LeBlanc tomorrow? Looks like I received some messages. Hey, do you think we could meet again tomorrow evening? If it's all right with you, we have much to talk about. I'm glad you made it back. I'm sorry I couldn't pick you up when you got released. I'd like to see you tomorrow night, if that's okay. I can only spend time with one person. Who do I spend? Takemi. I'll be waiting. Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Is Morgana shaming me? You never changed, do you? Come on.
Let's go to bed.
Okay, never mind.
You're working at the shop from tomorrow
Apropos
onwards, right?
of nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Every day is so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. What? You're giving him chocolate? Watch where you're going, old man. Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway? Tomorrow, well, we get a nice day with Takemi first.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here.
Oh no. Here we go.
Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year.
Anything exciting? I can't imagine.
You know, when I was young, ooh boy.
I mean, obviously Sojo was a fucking player. Obviously he was a player.
Good evening. Should I come back later?
No. No, you can stay. You're welcome to stay.
Oh, you should have just told me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If it was IRL, my B-Day would be 2 days after Valentine's. It's true. Like, the leggings and the skirt. Oh my god.
Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Thanks, Dad.
You seem to be doing well.
I'll make you some coffee.
Sure. It's nice to see you again.
Dad, Sojo's like, oh, that is an adult. Maybe I'm an adult at this point, huh? You ever consider that, Counterfeit? We never were told when my birthday was. I have missed you dearly.
That's my line. Suicide in jail, then New Year's in the reformatory.
Weren't you in year 2?
Isn't exactly gonna cover
Yeah,
this,
I could be a young year. I could be an old year 2. Like, I was 17 at the beginning of the game. I could be 18 now. Ex post facto isn't exactly what it covers, you know. My bad.
Honestly, can't take my eyes off you for a second. But I guess I'd better get to the point. Here. Chocolates. Don't worry, there's nothing too dangerous in them.
Handmade.
Sadly, no. Were you hoping for that? That new medicine for that girl I told you about has been working really well. And the day-to-day work's going fine. I'm a regular neighborhood doctor now.
Suits you.
Thanks. I just hoped you were safe. But looks like you made it home without a scratch. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Just 5 angry chocolates. Uh-oh. I should tell Takemi that I'm going home.
Something wrong?
I'm gonna be returning to my hometown.
I see. Can I sit next to you?
Yes. Sorry, that was too fast. Yes.
I know that look in your eyes. You've made up your mind.
I'll visit as soon as I can.
No rush. You can hold off until things settle down a little, but if anything happens, call me. You know how to reach me. By the way, something's different about you. Hasn't been too long since I saw you last, but
no
you've
rush.
got a little more confidence now or something. Still, I guess I've changed too. As a doctor, I've still got the usual obligations to help my patients, but now I feel like I've got something a little more specific. Like, I could risk it all to make one person happy. But you're a smart guy. I don't have to draw you a picture.
Yeah, I get it.
I was never really into younger guys.
Until I spent a romantic evening with Takemi.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
They fucked.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Size Giri Chaco.
You've helped me through a lot. I want to express my appreciation.
These are the new game plus items, right?
Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on
Younger
you.
guys are into her, giggity. Oh my god. Oh my god, say that. Oh. Not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you, so thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
Hell yeah, Sojiro, wingman for me!
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me.
Giri Chaco is platonic. Elementary kids give out Valentine's to everyone in the classroom. Ah, right, gotcha.
See you around.
Like the little chalk hearts that say like, I love you, or something along those lines, right? The ones that explode into mist when you bite into them.
I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay.
It's hard being a responsible older woman who attracts younger men who are not as responsible. Speaking from personal experience, LD. My bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
What'd you get me? Ah, some Giri Chaco.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
I do. What a treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything.
I would... If I only date one girl, I get all these cute individual scenes with people. My hubris.
How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya.
Uh-oh. 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 Come to think of it, I haven't responded to the rest of my messages. I have multiple notifications.
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday? Hey, are you going to be okay?
Oh no.
My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
Hey, what did you do?
Soldier's like, Jesus Christ, dude, you need to run.
Outside the store. Is that... Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot of angry girls.
I saw the light on in here last night.
Oh, that's a lot of angry girls.
Did you think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool?
I'm such a bad person, I'm sorry.
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday.
Ugh.
You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else. You dick!
Yesterday? Who were you with?
Sad Futaba hurts me.
I got worried yesterday, so I read my own fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You're such a problem child. I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else.
He does kind of have that look, doesn't he? Sojour's like, damn, huh. This reminds me of my youth.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me? Please tell me it's not true.
Look at the cute little package that Futaba made. I'm a fucking monster, man.
I don't want to suspect you of anything, Senpai. But if something's going on, I want to know.
No, not Sumire.
Take it. Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
And here I came all this way for you.
This was for you.
No.
Here, take your chocolate.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate.
Here's your chocolate. Can you eat this chocolate for me?
Hey, kid, say something.
I can't do that. I do want the chocolates. I'm not gonna try and lie.
Are you making a fool of me?
No!
Enough of this irresponsible behavior.
You're the scum of the earth.
Deserved.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, it's so
Are you
deserved.
being serious?
Stop messing around.
This is absolutely terrible. You're terrible, Senpai.
I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
Dead. Rip and piss. You've been watching me play this game for weeks for this one moment, and it absolutely is a payoff. Uh-huh. Hey, you think the chocolates I got from my mom count?
Some ways to die. So many ways to die. Some ways to die.
Poor Ryuichi.
Cheer up. Here, have this.
I got Sojiro's chocolate.
What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now.
And just like that, we're back in, baby! Sojiro the god!
Make sure your
the goat!
matches mine. Got it?
Casually having 10 women beat you with their chocolate, and Ryuichi's just like trying to make himself feel better. Sojiro somehow managed to convince the 8 women who were all angry at me at the same time, in the same room, that no, I am seeing only that one person. God. I feel so bad. I legitimately feel so bad for someone, like, Haru on just all the teammate ones I felt so bad for. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about. Think we could all meet up at LeBlanc? Can you check if Boss is free too, Highball? Got it. That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. I'll get here too. Likewise. Then let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him? So you're rolling like an 85 on a deception check? Yeah. No, like, they did... I should feel bad for what I did. And they did a good job of making me feel bad.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just... a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future. And how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Is this new? I don't remember this.
On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Makoto's like, me
Both
too.
Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
I feel like Futaba could probably skip high school, right? Though, maybe she needs the social aspect of it.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Yusuke's just like, this is just set up for strikers. That makes sense.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Yeah, it would make sense that this is set up for strikers. Best of luck to everyone.
Plus, this isn't a permanent farewell.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward.
Yusuke's like, what am I doing?
I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Good.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping?
Mm-hmm.
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article...
The chocolates for Joker. Why would she have
it's the
those?
case about Dr. Maruki's
Weird.
loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion. Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah!
Maruki's
That's all you can
treasure.
eat and drink,
Crumble.
people.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said.
Yusuke hasn't eaten in 3 weeks, Sojiro. He needs this.
Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Yo, snacks.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
You missed me getting my ass absolutely beat on Valentine's. Sorry, the day after Valentine's, where I stood up all of my girlfriends. Except for one. Still here kicking it? Hell yeah. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture for our first shrine visit of the year. Ah, memories, precious memories. That takes me back. I know it's already been 2 months. I got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Wait. Didn't this happen in the other reality? But you've changed now. Right, I'm not going to run it anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. I'll make our dream come true and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world, so could you keep watching over me until then? Of course. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing, I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Yeah, that happened in the other reality. Why? Because Joker should be in jail at that point, right? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Sumire's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our own goals, too. Or did I can't remember. I can't remember, like, when you went to jail in the original timeline. The photo saved from in Maruki's reality. Yeah, but I don't know.
For tomorrow?
I would have thought that the photos wouldn't have survived the world changing. But because having photographic evidence of things that didn't actually happen feels like it would fuck up a lot of people.
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day, so now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Yeah! What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Yeah, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Because this game is usually very focused on its details, I assumed that the fact that she had a photo from another reality was going to be relevant. Not just like a small thing that just was kind of overlooked. It's whatever. It's not even like that big of a deal. That'd be great. Teach me how to Riz.
The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
You're a cat!
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
Yes.
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that? Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place.
Is it LeBlanc?
Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up, too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
Give her what?
Weren't you listening? I'm talking about the flowers.
Yes, of course.
You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Who are we going on a date with? Takemi, obviously. Counterfeit. Counterfeit.
Good luck.
Dude.
On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right?
Have you even seen this game?
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
That's just Matt Mercer again. A table for 2 on the 14th, please.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
I'm a friend of Sojiro Sakura. Yusuke got a job. No, impossible.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
Literally
Thank you
impossible.
for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
The name's
Okay,
Highball
your dinner plans are locked
Stick.
in.
There's a space there. Spelt the way you think it would be.
Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Ready to get a bunch of texts from our girlfriends again? Mr. Stick if it nasty.
Today's the day. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
True. Am I... Oh my god, I have control. I need to find the florist.
Oh, what brings you here today?
I'm here for a surprise present.
See? Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so...
You got some cat scratch, dude?
I need to express appreciation for you, too.
I got one scarlet rose.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Thanks.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along, all right? Good luck out there.
I'm going to invite Takemi. They have her at the top of the list.
What? Something wrong?
It's like they know. Or is it like based on the order that I... No, because An would be second. I don't know. I want you to come to Shinagawa.
Shinagawa? Why? Well, I guess that's a stupid question. I'm at work, but I can take off early. I'll see you there.
I should get ready to head to Shinagawa. I met up with Takemi at the aquarium.
You know, some studies suggested aquariums are good for relieving anxiety. Now that I'm actually in one, I think I get what they're saying. You know what I mean. I'm having a nice time. And having my little guinea pig here definitely doesn't hurt. Never would have guessed I'd be going on aquarium dates at my age.
Why
Kind
not?
of nice, though. I get that feeling a lot with you. Pretty hard to get used to. Thank you, by the way, for returning the favor in your own way.
This date's far from over.
Oh yeah? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you can surprise me.
Takemi seems pleased.
I think I've seen enough fish for one day. So, what now?
I have a place in mind.
Oh, really? Then let's see this place. This is a little more than I expected.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, in a way.
Time to see some bigger fish.
It's my first time coming here with someone I'm actually into, so... Just when I think he can't surprise me anymore, my guinea pig somehow keeps outdoing himself. A guy like you is wasted on me, you know. It's a real tragedy.
Don't you dare badmouth Takemi like that, Takemi! Can't believe you.
I didn't mean to go fishing for that, but thanks. Sorry, 1 second.
When should I give her the gift?
Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Hmm? What's going on?
Is Sojiro in a band? Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. This is for you.
What? Thank you. A starry cityscape and roses, huh? Don't you think that's a little much?
Not at all.
Really? Not at all? I can't even tell if that's sarcasm. That's something I've always liked about you. It's never just about you. You always go to these crazy lengths to make other people happy. I really admire that. And I guess I've been trying to learn from it. Makes me think I gotta work on myself a little before I deserve you.
I admire you just as much.
Sweet thing to say. Well, after all this effort, I should at least return the favor somehow. Maybe my guinea pig has a suggestion?
Takemi and I spent some time alone together. Once it got late, I walked her back to the clinic.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
We're almost there, peeps.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay, time to go around and say goodbye.
Off you go, then.
Try not to cry. Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school?
Excellent job.
Good. It's kind of embarrassing, though. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science. Like my mom. And Dr. Maruki.
Promise list.
For now, I'll give up my notebook. And that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll take them both back. So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
Aw.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow.
I'm not crying, you
Just remember
are.
to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me, maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The
My
diary
save
of
book.
the Venom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
The recipe notes.
Here, I want you to have these. Yeah, I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Man. I forgot about this part of the game. It's a nice bow on top of the experience. You got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? I got so many. Okay, first let's talk to Sai.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Care for some coffee?
I appreciate the offer, but I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
Got her business card.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Takemi! I'm gonna miss you! Get out of here! You get out of here, old woman!
You came. I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag. Ah!
So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you.
Rough.
Well, the thought crossed my mind.
They know.
But somehow, I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
She gave me a call. She knows what she's about. Bam. I answered it. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Motherfucker action bug. What are you talking? She said rough. I was just parroting it. I have to swing by the college to submit some paperwork. Would you be able to meet up before that? There's something I want to give you. I'm a Shujin right now, so let's meet at the Ioma Ichiome station. Ayo.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
You can do it, Makoto.
Somehow it's easier to believe when I hear you say it. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
Bucci calculator.
So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you,
I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Oof. Kawakami. That makes sense, I guess. I'm heading to school for a lecture. Do you want to take a stroll and reminisce? Let's talk to teacher.
I've been waiting for you, even though it's Sunday. Aren't you nervous being at school? Just the two of us? It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
I'll be an honor student.
That's the spirit. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but
Unlimited service.
you get special treatment, Master. So make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master.
Yeah, it's still
no
weird.
No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
Hifumi.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip.
I'll come visit.
I'm happy to hear that. I'll visit you as well. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day, but somehow seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity.
Good night.
Like I can see all possibilities on the board.
We're so close.
and
We're so
grasp all
close,
of them
Snacks.
at once.
I'm gonna let you know now. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna feel well enough for that.
Thus, my next move is clear.
We'll play it by ear.
I'd like to give you this.
But I would really like to try and get Goose Game going.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths.
I need to rest.
However,
Yeah.
a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
Thank you. Goose Gang isn't that long, TBH. Yeah. Let's hang out with Chihaya.
You came. I'm going to be lonely here since you're leaving tomorrow. But I'll work hard so I will continue to grow while I wait for you to return.
I'll continue to grow too.
Oh, is that so? Well, in that case, I should work extra hard. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people, and more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future.
Do I get a trickster card?
Please, take it as a good luck charm.
Fortune Tarot card.
An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. So, look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit. I guess we'll go see Oya while I'm here. Well, let's check it out anyway.
Oh, honey.
What brings you here at a time like this?
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
It was... Let me tell you, Oya, it wasn't hard to figure out. I wanted to thank you.
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
Interview notes.
By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding. It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on, though. I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
So, I don't know what these key items do. They're new game item, new game plus items. I assume they make it easier for you to complete their confidant if you have them, if I were to take a guess. So if you were a madman and were like, I need to do more of this game. Airsoft shop. Gundad.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
He'll be in good hands.
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
A gecko pin. Cute.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Let's meet up. Let's meet up with On.
I'm so glad you came. It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other.
Welcome to see you.
But I'll be on the other side of the world, and you've got tons to deal with already. Then again, it's not like that stopped you before. Okay then, I'll be waiting. Drop by whenever you want. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh right, Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
Fashion magazine.
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
Where's Ryuji? Why can't I talk to Ryuji?
You made it. You know, I've asked for your help so many times.
He's probably in the
to this
arcade.
point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
He forgot that I was leaving. Checks out.
Yes, I'm not just rebuilding my company, I'm chasing my dream. It may be difficult balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. Besides, if I can do that, I'm certain I can run my own cafe. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
I'll be there. Alright, Ryuji's behind me. Dude!
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll never forget you, Ryuji.
Dude, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm gonna die or something. Look, this isn't gonna be the last time we see each other. I'll come visit whenever you want. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Sports watch.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away.
Hell yeah, dude.
When I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Have I seen everyone? Looks like it. I've cast away my life as a film critic and discovered how I can truly shine for humanity. Sadly, you won't be able to talk to me like this for much longer. Soon I shall embark on the journey. Who are you? I don't care. Do you? Fear not, friend. Even without me, the splendor of this place's coffee will never pale. I shall roam the nation, visiting restaurants and using my refined palate to write off online reviews. Naturally, the restaurants will have some say as my reviews evolve into paid dramatic advertising. Someday I'll even come back and review this place. I'll do it for cheap too, since I owe a boss.
I think there are a few people you haven't said goodbye.
Not yet then.
Let's go.
Okay. So they're not listed on the scoop on here. Makoto, Haru, Sojiro, An, Ryuji, Akechi, Futaba, Fortune Teller, Lavenza, Webster, Doctor, Kawakami, Oya, Togo, Sai, Sumure, and Maruki. So they're the only ones that I haven't. I'm gonna go here, I guess. Oh, Lavenza.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
The cell key.
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. this is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Okay. Was that the last one? I feel like that was the last one.
Have you said all your goodbyes? Are you really sure?
Let's go.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
Morgana's scarf.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason.
And now he can't put it on anymore because he doesn't have any little hints.
Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner.
Partner.
Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
Whew.
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
It really never stops meowing, huh?
God, you don't know the half of it.
Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
Okay,
What?
Morgana.
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
Sojiro is her pet. Accurate.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, man.
Hey, you got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
I'll be lonely without you.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thanks for everything, Sojiro.
Yeah.
Aw, he's such a softie.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
It's a good send-off.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Oh, shit!
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
You got a new Jorb?
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
You kind of like the road trip ending better. I think I agree. But I mean, it's nice to give some closure to for Maruki, though.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
Pound that fist!
Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
There he is! Cat. Yay!
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Yay! We got to see her one last time.
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
I didn't even accept her Valentine's chocolates. Oh my god. Oh, we're done. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this game was so long. I really do love this game, though. The third semester was absolutely worth it. The extra playthrough of the game. Though, I don't know if I will be coming back to this game another time. I feel like 2 playthroughs is probably my limit of this game for at least for a very long time. But the new music was great. The new characters were both very good. It was like Maruki and Kasumi/Sumire were awesome additions to the cast. I'm glad that we got to see batshit insane Akechi. Because that made me actually like Akechi, just because he was a lot more fun as a psychopath. Yeah, just game's really well made. I don't know really what else to say. The only glaring weak point of it was the Okumura boss fight, which is just like such a glaring fucking wild outlier in terms of the rest of the game that it just feels like it has to have been a mistake more than anything. Yeah. It was nice to share this experience with the people in chat, and for those of you who have not played this game before, I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I am looking forward to moving on to something new, though. Because this has been... When did I start streaming this? October? So it's probably been about 2 months. So slow-paced. That's very different for this game. Yeah, so the plan going forward, we're gonna play a couple of shorter games just as like a way to decompress. So Untitled Goose Games, I have a couple puzzle games. That's good. Oof. Chico, would you say Persona 5 Royal is the longest of the Persona games? Or is it about, like, average for all of them to take about 140 hours? By far the longest. Alright, cool. Because I am excited to try Persona 4 Golden and the Persona 3 Remaster, but those are probably going to be well down the line. Just because I can't just jump into another one of these long-ass games. P4 is 77 hours, P3 was 90. Okay. So, like, P4 is like half the time. I think it's like 77 hours is still a long-ass fucking game. And yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, I'm worried. If that wins the raffle, I'm worried. Because that'll be another long-ass game. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I need a break between these type of things, you know? Anyway, normally I would raid Brungo, but he stopped streaming in about 10 minutes. And I really need to go to bed. I'm so tired. And I'm not feeling well. But if... I'll let you guys know in the Discord how I'm feeling for tomorrow. But tentatively right now, it's likely that I will not be streaming tomorrow and just taking a day to myself. Boo Boy MD is live? Sure. Let's raid him. Yeah, I'm probably going to take a day off. Just to unwind. Boo Boy MD. There we go. He's kind of a deer? Well, I'm kind of rating him. Thank you everyone who hung out. I'm going to go pass out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll be back on Saturday with Untitled Goose Game, so look forward to that. Peace out, A-Town.